Alright, welcome back to the E-Singer Cup 2020 in the 1v1 tournament. And I'm Menace, joined here by Eurosnub. We actually just back from lunch. Hopefully you guys also have some time to go and get some lunch or grab some bites. Well, we are actually on to the knockout stages right now. How exciting is that, Eurosnob?
It's very exciting because, we're going to see a lot of fantastic players. It's very hard to get out of these groups. 128 players, 32 groups, and then you also have, you have to be the top one in your group in order to go through to the next round. So it's going to be very difficult to, if you lose your first game, like, we saw in a couple of examples, if you lose your first game, you're going to have a lot of difficulty, trying to fight back into the game and into the group in itself. So 128 players is definitely not an easy feat, to create a tournament like this. So props to everybody who has organized this tournament, SK Sports as well, a lot of different organizations that are involved. You saw the ad that came in previously. Of course, we have defunct True Gaming headphones. If you're looking to take your gaming to the next level, always have a proper set of headphones with you. You don't know how many times people can be lagging on stream or lagging in the game and stuff like that. So it's always good to have a perfect set of headphones, and 8 hours playing time with that. The defunct True Gaming headphones really revolutionized gaming. And thanks also to Skoga and One Play Esports as well for having us as well.
And definitely, and all this is supported by the Singapore Tourism Board, and of course organized by Dynamic Concepts as well. So really thank you to all the organizations involved for today's event. Of course, other than just FIFA 1v1, we have the Pro Clubs 11v11 tonight. That's going to happen at about 10:30 p.m. where you'll see Eurosnob again being here to cast that game with another caster. So do stay tuned for the whole day. We've got a whole day activity lineup for you. As well as at 8 p.m. there will be Music Fest.
Oh, music. I love music.
Yeah, so
local
tune into the
music
stream as well.
Yeah, so we got local music, and we also have football players as well coming in, sharing their thoughts, having a little bit of seminars. You got Tim Cahill, the Australian Everton legend.
We have Hassan Sani, our national goalkeeper. We do have Iksan Fandi as well. I mean, he might be tuning in at our nighttime, our time, because he's in Europe right now, doing really well in Norway.
So we got so many players as well. Sunil Chetri, the Indian legend as well.
Right.
He's coming on as well. A lot of different football personalities that, some of you might not know them, but of course they are fantastic people to talk to, sharing their experiences in the game, and, just making sure that this event, this E-Singer Cup, despite, all the challenges that we have with COVID-19 and everything else, we're able to bring it to you digitally through all the different social platforms. You got Facebook, you got Twitch, and so many other places. So do follow the different organizations that organize this. You got Skoga, One Play Esports, Dynamic Concepts, SK Sports as well. So many different places where this is being streamed out as well.
Yeah, so let's move along with the round of 32. So right now the best player from each of the 32 groups have actually gone to the knockout stage, and in the best of 32 the format goes this way. It will be a best of 3 games. So if a player has won 2 games,
he'll automatically
go through to the round of 16. So today, this is the rest of the 1v1 segment that we could bring to you, and tomorrow we will start with the round of 16 until the finals. And we would like to remind you the prize for this tournament. The first prize is $350, which is quite a good sum.
It's a decent
of money,
amount of
a decent sum of money. I mean, in your pocket, you can do a lot with that sum of money. Second prize is $200. Third prize $150. Fourth place will get $100, and then there's 5th to 8th place get $80, and then 9th to 16th place get $50. So from the 1st to 16th, if you actually qualify today, and if you'll be here tomorrow, you at least go home with $50.
Yeah, exactly. And really credit to all the sponsors as well for providing all of this. And it's all fantastic. Right now, of course, we are actually tabulating the scores. It's not easy to have a tournament like this and not expect any delays. So credits to our crew here who are now tabulating the scores and everything else. It's especially with online tournaments, it's difficult to make sure everything runs in play. But our friends here from Gary Gamers as well, doing their absolute best to make sure everything is running smoothly. And so far, they're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys, and good job to you all for making this happen. And maybe while they're tabulating the scores, do stay tuned because we'll be coming back really quickly. We'll just go for another 5-minute break.
Yeah,
let us catch a breather, and you guys also, if you haven't had any bites, go and open up your fridge and get something to eat, and then go back to you. Wherever you're watching this, we'll be back soon. Do stay tuned.
welcome back. Welcome back to the E-Singer Cup FIFA 21 1v1 tournament, of course, coming to you from here. Now, of course, I'm here with Menace, and I am Eurosnob JD, and we would like to welcome you, of course, to the round of 32. So, of course, 32 players have come out of the group stages. So, of course, one player from every group qualifying, and it was a very tough tournament. We did cast 3 of the matches just now in the late morning, early afternoon, and we definitely saw some fantastic FIFA action for you guys today. Menace, what do you think of the action that you've seen so far?
Well, first of all, thank you for everyone for staying tuned to our feed wherever you are, live streaming from your little mobile phones and little screens. Yeah, for the matches that we casted, I think the second game really
Oh,
I
Kun,
really
yeah.
enjoyed watching that.
Oh, that was great.
The one
Yeah.
between Kun and JLH01. So I mean, the entertainment value of that game, right,
Yeah.
really transcends the score, right? The score really speaks for itself. It really shows you who's the better player out of the two. But but I mean, being entertained is my first priority if I'm watching a FIFA game or any
Yeah.
kind of football game. How about you, Eurosnob?
Yeah, definitely. I think Kun, I mean, for me, as I've seen him play a few times as well, you know, he really showed his skills today, and really JLH really fell for his trap, you know, in terms of his skill moves. The way he used Neymar, especially in the first game, you know, using PSG, using these 5-star skillers to your benefit, and he really pulled it off. Neymar and Mbappe really tore JLH a new one right there. And, you know, we're going to see a whole other side of FIFA, because, you know, we're now entering the round of 32. These players are all the best 32 from the group itself. So we're definitely going to see a lot of fantastic FIFA
Yeah,
action.
and it'll get more intense and more competitive because these players, if you top the group, that means that, you know, you either is a pro player or you're really good at FIFA.
Yeah.
Which shows that, you know, from the round of 32 onwards, we're going to see neck and neck competition between players. So we are ready to go into the first game to help to cast you the first game of the round of 32, and do enjoy, sit back and relax. And here we have Juice WRLD in the red and Imran Din in the cyan. So it's Liverpool versus Liverpool. That's why we show you the different colors to help
Cyan
you.
though. Cyan kid.
Or cayenne. I don't know how you pronounce that
That's
color.
that's cayenne pepper.
I usually call it turquoise.
I know,
right?
I'm quite hungry. Don't talk to me about peppers.
So
But
Juice WRLD is in the red, going from the right to the left, and taking from the left to the right is
Imran
cayenne
Din.
or
Imran Din.
Imran Din or turquoise. I would like to call that.
But of course, so now, I mean, with this game here is definitely games of two. I mean, literally, it's 2 identical teams. So we're definitely going to see, you know, probably the same tactics from both teams. Maybe something a little bit different from the two, as we see Roberto Firmino now taking the ball for Imran Din coming down the center. And here's Diogo Jota for Sadio Mane, who tries to cut inside. But Joe Gomez, as I mentioned many times before, one of the most overpowered players currently on the roster for Liverpool. And here is Roberto Firmino with his 5-star skills. Ball rolls around, finds Gini Wijnaldum, but who can't find the pass. Interception here, and now Juice WRLD can find his way out from the back. Firmino playing in that CF role, while Mane and Salah provide the all-round attack as well. So, Menace, what are you looking forward most to seeing from this game between two Liverpools?
Between 2 Liverpools. Very early in the game, I noticed Imran Din is having the bigger chunk of the possession and already have a few chances to try to feed the pass into his running plays. Like in this case, Sane has a chance to pass the ball up to Firmino, but he ended up choosing to pass to TAA instead. I feel that Firmino has a better position to receive the ball. But right now, in this case, what I would want to see is really the player that can that know how to use all these individual players in the game very well to their advantage and quick to score the first goal, because if you score the first goal, you already have the advantage.
Yeah, and there we had it, tried the through ball from Mane straight to Salah, but intercepted by the defender there. And now we have Trent Alexander-Arnold coming down this right-hand side for Imran Din. He looks for Salah, who looks for Mane. But this time, very strong defensively so far. Juice WRLD trying to hold off Imran Din as much as possible. Here he goes, moving the ball with Thiago to Firmino. Can find the left-hand side pass, which he does. And now Firmino again trying to move through the paces very It's a bit of a slow burner so far. Gone 20 minutes, but really, I think it's both players trying to feel each other out. You know, especially tactic-wise, when you're using the same teams, generally there is a bit of how do you say it? It's like you're trying to work your way through your opponent. You know, especially when they have the exact same players. And here is Mo Salah down the wing. And he has to track back there because good defending right here from Andy Robertson. Juice WRLD using his defenders, moving them around well, but he misses that
There's
one.
space over there, but Alisson caught on the ball.
Alisson Ramses Becker, probably the nicest name I've heard in a while. Alisson Ramses Becker. Oh, that is a dangerous throw right there from Alisson. And he manages to get out of that, Juice WRLD. That's very dangerous right there. But here we go, Jota down the left to Mane to Firmino. He's playing four of them together. So there's Jota, there's Mane, there's Salah and Firmino.
Something you won't really see in real life.
Yeah.
But it's good. I mean, think about FIFA, you can use any players you want. So, but the thing is that what I see is either of this player, they're trying to kind of know the tactics and the play style of their opponents. In a way, they're actually using quite a bit of skills already from the midfield to try to see, you know, how their opponent defenders can react to those movements.
Oh, and this is a very good pass.
Here's some space there, but blocked by Joe Gomez.
All right, and now Thiago with the ball, looking for the pass out to Mane. Mane looks as if he's playing up front. Firmino with the cam position.
It's a nice
And
pass.
here is Mane. Firmino's making a run in the middle, and there's Firmino, and it is saved by Alisson. And first chance here, first real clear open opportunity, this time for Imran Dean, and it is saved, or it is for Juice WRLD, sorry, and it is saved by Alisson Becker. And now Imran Dean on the attack now, looking for the space. Firmino finding Mane. They're playing the same tactic with Mane playing up front and Firmino in that cam position. Here's Diogo Jota. He has that 5-star weak foot that he can utilize. Don't know where Alisson was going there. Jota, this time Gomez with the interception. Now Firmino with his 5-star skill moves, and look at Mane trying to make the run. But this time they play it short to Jota with the scoop turn. Mane now can find the space. Oh, it's Firmino. Ball roll. Oh, and he played the pass in, and it's a sweaty goal right there. Sadio Mane for Juice WRLD, giving him the lead. And what do you think about that?
Very unselfish. So Juice WRLD really knows that he wants to go in a one-on-one situation with keeper, but he has a player supporting as well. Ended up passing the ball unselfishly for that first goal. Really nice. And you can tell here he's actually trying, you know, to build up his defense, trying to prevent Imran Dean from actually going into that one-on-one situation. But with that finesse on the sweet left foot of Salah, makes it 1-1.
Just as you say it, Mohamed Salah taking it on his left foot, finding that corner. That's a typical Salah goal right there.
Very typical and very nice to see as well. So the finesse in with the right foot, with the left foot, in his strongest foot in the right position, actually creates wonders for this. So it's a pretty even match now. Closing into the half time. 1-1. What do you think about the chances for either of these players in the second half?
It's been very close, and I think it's been a very good game by both players, you know, trying to feel each other out, you know, trying to find that space in between the defenders and finding their way towards goal. Now it's half-time. If we look at the stats, it's pretty even, you know, 2 shots each, 2 shots and then 2 shots on target, and the other side we have 3 shots with 3 shots. All on target. So you can see these guys are very efficient with their shooting, but of course, you know, we'll see what happens coming up. And now Andy Robertson flying down the left flank finds Gini Wijnaldum and now Roberto Firmino. Very interesting that all of them are actually using Roberto Firmino in that cam position and Sadio Mane up front alone on his own, you know, and utilizing the talent of Diogo Jota, which is not what we see very often, you know, especially in real life football.
Yeah, and also playing Salah in that position on the right hand side where he's very good at cutting in and maybe whipping a nice cross or even shooting with his left foot.
But here we go with Imran Dean looking for the space. He finds Mane and instead he has to track back, but the fake shot getting him into the box again. This time he finds Diogo Jota, who plays it out to Arnold. And now it's Mane with the shot, and it's saved. Hits the post as well. And Sadio Mane for Imran Dean nearly finding the second goal. And really very close right there. He seemed to find the space out of nowhere. And here he goes again. This time, again, another skill move with Firmino. Oh, and this time it is blocked. That 5-star skill move's proving very useful right now for Imran Dean.
And very scary indeed. So Imran Dean has, like I said, the chunk of possession, and he's got the ball back from Juice WRLD, trying to build up on this attack again. And he's going to do the same thing all over again until the end of the game. So he's just trying to find the next goal that could give him this first game. Like we said, it's the best of 3. So having the first game in the bag is very important.
Oh, it's a tackle, and it is a fair one there from Virgil van Dijk. You know, a lot of these penalties in FIFA that's been given, sometimes, it's been a little bit, not say very clear-cut. Yeah, it's questionable, but, it's all about risking it for the biscuit, as they always say. Just go for the tackle, get the win off, and then get the ball. What a turn there from Jota. Finds Mane, looking for the strike. Oh, and it's over the bar from Sadio Mane. And Juice WRLD finding his way back into this game and finding the shot just over the bar from Sadio Mane.
It's very difficult to score from that position where Mane was. He was on the... he has the ball on his right side, and then he's got his body perpendicular to the goal.
Yeah, that's very difficult.
And shoot.
Correct.
That's why the ball went up. Yeah, so
because in his position, usually it'll either go straight at the keeper or it'll usually go over the bar. So
it go wide
very
on the right
interesting.
side.
Yeah, so it's very interesting analysis there. Right. So of course, Juice WRLD now on the attack in the red kit. If you're just joining us, of course, it's the battle of the Liverpudlians right now, with Juice WRLD and Imran Dean choosing the same teams. Firmino, stop turns, step overs here and there, but he's making his way outside the box. He's trying to draw the defenders, which he does, and Joe Gomez, as usual, takes the ball away.
Yeah, with a game, in a game with 2 Liverpools, I think Joe Gomez should be the #1 choice at centre back alongside Van Dijk down there.
Yeah.
But putting Jota, I think both teams are using Jota starting this game, and both are still in the field.
Oh,
but here goes Mane.
Oh!
And he lobbed over the keeper. What a goal! What a goal by Imran Dean. Sadio Mane makes it 2-1. Lob sweetly over Juice WRLD's Alisson.
That right there is entering Chip City right there. Want to order fish and chips, my friend? My goodness.
Beautiful.
And that's another thing about FIFA as well this year. Chips are overpowered. So that's the thing. If you see your keeper, and you could see there was a little bit of a mistake where he actually pulled out his keeper. You could see him move his keeper to the left. And then next thing you know, the ball is over his head, and it is Sadio Mane. And next thing you know, it is a goal. And here we go. Couple of changes right here.
We see Minamino coming on for Jota on the left wing. That's very interesting. I think to provide the support up front.
Honestly, for Minamino, there's only one thing: pace. And with FIFA, it's all about that pace. All about that pace.
That pace, that speed. And of course, that's for attacking. But in defense, I think one of the things that players want to leverage on is the height of defenders.
But here's a chance. Sorry to cut you off. Is it offside? Has it been given?
Anyway.
It's been given as offside. Good save from Alisson, but of course that ball already was played to an offside player. As we see now Imran Dean trying to fight his way as well into this game. Of course he's leading, but now it's a time for him to try and knock on to that advantage.
Yeah, I mean, very quick impact from the substitute Minamino, but unfortunately he's caught in an offside position. But here's Imran Dean again, trying to find that space, building up in the final third. Jota, who's still in this game, is playing a little bit of passing football here, trying to find that little opening pocket like this one, but it goes high. Again, the body angle is not in the right angle to shoot. But he tried. I mean, that could go anywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing with FIFA now. You have to really understand a lot about the game mechanics as well. When it comes to body positioning, when it comes to if you want to do a skill move, how far the ball is away from you and towards the defender. As we see Sadio Mane with the scoop turn, making the run inside, not being found though. Wijnaldum, Juice WRLD trying to play a patient game, but it is tackled away. And Imran Dean has the ball back. Roberto Firmino, Wijnaldum, and now Diogo Jota on the left-hand side. Ball roll back, and that's it for him right now. And that's a very important skill. The ball roll is all about finding different angles for passes, and the Mane making his way in. And now, of course, Juice WRLD with the ball back with Salah.
So Juice WRLD is playing the closing game, like he's trying to close the space, knowing that he hasn't got much of the possession. But when he's building up the attack right here, he's actually trying to find, you know,
Good
that
pass.
one-touch pass with the space of the of these
Ooh.
runners. Unfortunately, Van Dijk of Imran Din dispossessed him. Now here's Jota from Imran Din. He's got Mane up front. He decided to pass to Roberto
There's the ball through.
Firmino.
He can play the ball over the top, and he does that right here.
Can he
Diogo
get
Jota. Oh, Virgil van Dijk as usual. You could see where that play was coming from. You could see the defender move away. You could see the opportunity for the lofted through ball, and nearly capitalizing on it was Imran Din right there.
Nearly. Well, good foresight by Juice WRLD using his Van Dijk to get that ball. But I think you know what Juice WRLD needs to do now is really to just close in, get the ball, and in the attack try to make the the chance to score a
It's
goal.
offside. But of course now it's going to be a best of 3 series, and of course now with Imran Din with almost certain. Oh, and he took the tactical foul right there. Had to take the foul, and it is a yellow card right here. Yellow card for Tsimikas, Costa Tsimikas. And oh, Mane is making his way through. Oh, and he scores! Last minute goal here from Juice WRLD. And it is a draw for the first game of this best of 3 series.
Literally the last kick of the game,
Last
he equalizes
kick
to
of the
force
game.
the game to a golden goal, I think.
No, this will be going
No.
into the second game.
Oh, the second game.
This will be
okay.
going into the second
But
game
what,
right now.
What a goal that he has, Juice WRLD.
The
Very lucky with
rainbow
that one.
flick.
The-
Rainbow flick.
Yeah, he's really lucky to get that free kick in a very nice position.
Yeah.
That rainbow flick. But of course, I thought in Ramdin, in the first attempt of the rainbow kick, he could actually get the ball back. But
Yeah.
actually bounces off this defender.
That was such a lucky bounce right there
and the
with
ball
that
goes
rainbow
back,
flick.
Goes back to Sadio Mane, giving him the equalizer.
And Tsimikas, he had to make the foul. I think that foul had to be made because, you know, he was almost getting through on goal. Tsimikas had to take him down. And, you know, it's all about how the opponent is able to use that free kick and get the benefit. And Sadio Mane making sure, getting the goal, rainbow flick, past the goalkeeper, and that is it for the first leg. Now, of course, remember, this is the best of 3, so of course the first winner of 2 legs will go through into the next round. So in the chance where it does end all level, all right, after 3 games, then we will go into a final golden goal to determine the winner of the tie. So fantastic game so far, Menace. What are you most looking forward to in the second game between the two?
Well, if they're both using Liverpool again, I mean, I think they'll be choosing another team. But in the first game, like you can really tell that Mane is the standout player for both the
Yes.
teams, right? He
Yeah.
scores for both Juice WRLD and Imran Din, and with that lofted shot over Alisson
What a goal.
into the top right corner, that was a really nice goal
Yeah.
to see. And what I'm expecting in the next game is really a play that's very similar. I think both players are great players. Like they are still trying to figure out the weaknesses and strengths of their opponents. But in this time, I mean, Imran Din has got the game. He's got the possession for most part of those for that game. But very luckily, Juice will manage to equalize, which is something, I mean, it brings the game back into the chopping block, right?
Yeah, man. So, of course, right now, if you're just joining us, you are, of course, watching the round of 32, the round of 32 from this E-Singer Cup FIFA 1v1 tournament in FIFA 21. So, of course, we played this morning with 128 players. That has been dwindled down to the final 32, where there will be a best of 3 tournament right now. So, of course, we'll have the best of 32 today, and then these will become the final 16, who will we then be casting on tomorrow. So, of
That's
course,
right.
if you make it to the last 16, you will be guaranteed prize money of at least $50. So, really good prize money as well. You know, thanks to all our sponsors as well and everybody who's come together. Everybody, the crew here especially, you know, for doing such a great job setting this up and giving us such a great platform to cast these FIFA games.
That's right. Yeah, really thank you everybody for supporting this. And we also want to remind everybody that there's after this 1v1 tournament tonight, there will be a 11 v11 pro clubs where Euros Not Here will still stay on and cast the game with you.
Yeah, I'll be
so
casting it with my good friend Hisham as well, HS Gamer, fantastic as well.
Do stay tuned. We have a lot of activities lined up for you right here in the same channel, so you don't have to switch to any other streams or whatnot. So if you're watching this from any channel, just stay on that page, bookmark that page, and come back anytime you want. You can watch it on your mobile phone, you can watch it on your laptop, or on your PC.
Yeah, and I hope you all are staying safe because we just saw the weather outside. It's raining quite heavily here
It's
in
crazy,
Singapore,
yeah.
so do stay inside. It's a good time to spend time with the family a little bit. Watch some great FIFA action, and of course, if your family's into football as well, stay on until after the FIFA tournament. We will have a lot of other activities for you, like those of you aspiring referees as well. There is a referee seminar as well on how the game is changing as well.
Yeah.
Especially with VAR, a lot of different things changing with football nowadays as well.
I mean, with advanced technology, I think the refereeing of football has really followed that trend. We started with goal line technology, now with VAR.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna come next, but excited to see that. Of course, in Asia as well. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of this technology implemented in the Singapore football scene, but surely. Slowly but surely we will see that happening as well.
Yeah. So of course we do have other events as well. We do have a music festival as
We
well.
do. So it'll be a DJ that's gonna take the stage,
Very
and
nice.
of course a local band called Supersonic. They are pretty, a great rock band that's based in Singapore. So do stay tuned for that if you love music. Do support our local talents as well. And speaking of local talents, I think Iksan Fandi, one of our local star players, is actually going to be also tuning in this event to just speak to you more about his life and more about football as well.
Yeah, there'll be so many events happening. There's so many events happening.
So many, but
all
of course
over.
we are all happy that this actually is a good way to occupy our weekends and the next few days.
So of course, definitely this does not stop with the FIFA tournament. You have events happening all the way until the 4th of November. Am I right? Or 3rd?
Yeah, it's about
So
5
many
days.
events. It's
Yeah,
so
5
many
days.
events, and it's really cool. You have a lot of different players from different countries. From Southeast Asia, Australia, a lot of different places. And you were just talking about Iksan Fandi, who's doing so well in Norway with FK Jerv, and fantastic. Just scored 2 goals last week, if I'm not wrong. And there are definitely so many interesting stories, so many interesting people to see in this football story as well. So right now, of course, we are just waiting for the second game, and there we go.
It just started.
Just started with Juice WRLD and Imran Dean again, and they are again using Liverpool. So not really much of a change, maybe
In the
change-
colours, so now Imran Din is playing from right to left in red, and Juice WRLD is in the cyan from
Cyan
left to
kit.
right.
Very nice color right there. I mean, you would say turquoise.
I'll say turquoise. Yeah, I like to say turquoise. So here you go. We have Juice WRLD with the throw-in. Who's going to pass to? So it's still 2-2 as anyone's game. So I believe that the first scorer has the advantage though. Like what players are looking at now is really to score the first goal and maybe add more into the second goal. Just try to kill the game early on. You don't want to be in a situation of Imran Din where in the last minute he thought he has the game and it's goal. So I had to cut myself short. In this one, it was a goal, a nice one. So it's 1-0.
Although it's disallowed for offside.
Is it? Yeah, it's not in the scoreboard though. It's a nice goal, so it's disallowed for offside. That was really unlucky from Juice WRLD. He thought he had that game in the back. Now you have Roberto Firmino coming up. Can he find a space and pass it to Mane? No, he's got dispossessed. Here's Thiago for Juice WRLD. And Wijnaldum bringing the ball. Wijnaldum versus Wijnaldum in midfield. Diogo Jota finding the ball to Mane. And then dispossessed again. So it's pretty neck and neck in the early part of this second tie between these two players,
So, of
Imran
course,
Din and Juice WRLD.
From what we are understanding right now, of course, is that if there is a draw game here, there will be a golden goal for a third game. So what that means is that we will then go into a third game, but the first one to score, that's it.
Okay.
Game over right there, and either Juice WRLD or Imran Din will be going through into the round of 16. And really, this is winner takes all right here. So whoever can win this game basically wins it all.
That's right.
Well, not the full competition. I got a little bit overexcited, but yeah. But here goes. Oh, and it is tackled this time. And now the ball is played forward. Roberto Firmino, Mane making the run. And again, trying the 1-2 passing. Not really working out so far for Jota.
Trying to find a space, Roberto Firmino trying to find a space to pick out Salah or Mane, but he couldn't. Both teams defending pretty well in this game so far. I think they know the you know the flow that their opponents are playing right now. So it's really
Jota.
who can surprise us with that skill move
Ooh.
and the space.
All right, and now Mohamed Salah down this left-hand side, trying to be tracked by Gini Wijnaldum. Definitely a pace difference there, but Gini Wijnaldum showing his strength and dispossessing Mohamed Salah.
TAA finds himself in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that might be a little bit of a tactical switch here. I think Alexander-Arnold might be playing in midfield. Well,
We're
to
not really too
utilize-
sure about that, or he could just push.
Oh, but there's Mane. Mane with a great turn. Mane with a great shot, but it is wide from Sadio Mane, and it is a goal kick for Juice World or Cyan Color.
Yeah, Juice WRLD is
Oh, but there it is. Oh, he's offside.
Unlucky for him. Yeah. So Imran Dean trying to find the first goal, but got caught out, and his angle is not really helping him. So he actually went wide. Now here's Wijnaldum with the ball, passes off to Jota on the left-hand side, trying to find a space in the left side of the field to find his players. So Jota in running, but dispossessed again by Juice WRLD. Can Juice WRLD actually find some space in the build-up? But no, being overpowered by Roberto Firmino right there. I mean, both these players using Roberto Firmino in the cam position very effectively. I think that's a good thing about this player. From Brazil, he's very flexible. You can play him up front in the center forward position. You can play him in the cam position. Of course, you might struggle if you put him on the left or the right. I mean,
Definitely, yeah.
That space for Liverpool belongs to either Jota, Sane, or Salah.
So Mane or Salah, not Sane.
Mane, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, but there's a strike from Mohamed Salah finding the top corner, just as we were confusing Mane and Sane and Salah and Mane and any one of them.
And
My
Salah scored
goodness,
the goal.
what a goal that was, right into the top corner. Mohamed Salah scoring a typical Mohamed Salah goal. And now, of course, in the lead is Juice WRLD. And will he be able to take the win here after that draw in the first leg?
Yeah, if Juice WRLD can take the win, I think he's pretty.
That's a through ball again.
And
And there is
Can he actually
Mohamed
find a
Salah.
space?
Oh, he
No.
should have gone for the I believe he should have gone for the chip shot. But then he decided to try the ball roll around the keeper, which isn't the best to try and round the keeper for now, because sometimes the ball roll can be trapped under your foot, in that whole play. And Mane now trying that little speed boost with the fake shot, but it is saved by Alisson Becker.
That's right. I think Juice WRLD has this idea to score first and then try to maintain his how do I say that game flow where you don't show too many skills in the build up of your attack. He got a little bit unlucky, like you say, Salah with the 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. He could have chipped the ball over Alisson.
But before we go, here is Jota to Firmino. He can't find a way past, as usual, Virgil van Dijk. But here comes Imran Dean here. Jota down the left. Sadio Mane, and that is half-time. Menace, what do you think of the game so far?
I think Juice WRLD, from that late equalizer in the previous game, he has really brought the momentum forward in this one and scoring the first goal. I think it's a deserved lead in this game because he's been actually having most of the possession so far, and he's more effective in the attacking side. And of course, his defense has been improving compared to the first game where he conceded 2 goals.
Yeah, it's definitely better. As you can see, the stats is pretty even between the two teams. But of course, Imran Dean with the crucial one here. So, Juice WRLD with the crucial goal here. So, really interested to see what will happen in this second half as both teams kick off here with, again, Juice WRLD in the cyan or turquoise kit and Imran Dean in the traditional red kit for Liverpool. Now, of course, Anfield, beautiful stadium right there. Really impressive. And now down to Firmino, who tried to look for Jota. This time it's blocked out by Alexander-Arnold. Here is Firmino. Finds Gini Wijnaldum. blocked off by Mohamed Salah, now taking the ball, sorry. And now Sadio Mane with the quick fake shot away from Van Dijk. Stop and turn. Moving his players around. Van Dijk is out of position right now. If he can find the pass, there is Mane. Jota. He's got a 5-star weak foot, my friend. Go for it. And there he goes. And that is a goal for Diogo Jota. The first goal I've seen from Diogo Jota tonight. What a goal that is on his right foot. Finesse shot right into the top corner. And that is a fantastic goal.
Yeah, really gives Juice WRLD that advantage, 2-0 up. I think if he can, he doesn't seem like he wants to, you know, really defend, and then it looks like he wants to go for more goals. He are very aggressive on the defend. The defense line is a little bit, you know, more deeper on his side. But here's him building up the attack again. Here's Thiago in midfield, bringing the ball, trying to find Salah on the right hand side, but he couldn't. Dispossessed by Imran Din. In all his tries, trying to find 2 goals to get back into this game. Eurosnob, do you think he can do that?
I think he can. He might. And and it's saved by Alisson.
It's a nice save.
Oh, what a save there. And remember, we were talking about seeing Trent Alexander in midfield for Imran Din. He actually is playing in midfield. And Costa Tsimikas, the new left back for Liverpool, is actually playing at right back for Imran Din. So utilizing the pace, trying to use Alexander-Arnold in midfield so that he can utilize more of the passing game, which can work, but unfortunately has not worked for him so far. The last game, of course, 2-2, and now it's 2-0 that he's losing. Do you think he can come back? We'll just have to wait and see.
Well, it's in the 62nd minute of gameplay right now. I mean, if he wants to come back to the game, he has to score now in this exact attack.
Fake shot, stop, moves it front. Firmino, is he going to get a lucky bounce? He does. Firmino, it's off the bar. Oh, and it's still bouncing around in the box. Firmino again, and it is blocked again. And this time, it is not going in for Imran Din, as now Juice WRLD going for the counter. Mane, and this time the counter opportunity is over, though there is still space here. Mane can't find the pass to the left for Jota. Firmino trying the lofted through ball, and it is blocked. And here comes Imran Din again. Now Mohamed Salah.
Very unlucky by Imran Din. I mean, he thought he could have got that 1 goal back into this game, but the crossbar is in the way.
Denying him.
Yes, and right now the possession is back to Juice WRLD, so this is something that Imran Din don't want to see. Mane, 1-on-1 with the keeper. Another goal, 3-0 up. I think that is the nail to the coffin for Imran Din. So it seems like Juice WRLD will be going to the round of 16 from what we are seeing on our screen so far.
Yeah, we're looking at it first. Of course, we'll get confirmation on that as we go along. And here we go. There is Sadio Mane now. Mane trying to cut it back. Now, of course, we will be giving you a little bit of preview of what's going to happen now in the next game, because for the games, it actually shouldn't be ending in a draw, but a golden goal. So, of course, this will be one leg, which will be won by, looking at it, it'll be won by Juice WRLD, but we'll be going into another game, which is a golden goal, and whoever scores the first goal in this game will be winning that first leg. So we need to have a winner in any game whatsoever, and that just adds a whole span in the works right here on this fantastic FIFA tournament. And right now, ball roll. Here is Roberto Firmino. Right side for Mohamed Salah. A little bit of a flick. I don't think Imran Din is gonna try, or he's gonna go for it here. Firmino looking for the pass. There's the heel to heel. There is the and it is a block. The roulette right there from Roberto Firmino, nearly getting through. We saw that, of course, with Kun FPS making that move and getting through. Oh, and good evading of the tackle.
Nice play by Juice WRLD right there. Sane keeping his cool, keeping his position, and keeping the ball as well. And possession still with Juice WRLD.
Oh, what a la croqueta. Mane trying to bait Van Dijk. Mane with the Berber spin, and he's still got the ball. Mane to Firmino. Wijnaldum looking for the space. There is a player free, but he can't find him. Firmino, Mane, he sits down Van Dijk. Oh, and it is saved from Alisson again. My goodness, he actually
What a
sat
play.
Virgil van Dijk down on the floor, told him, no, you stay on the floor, I'm going to dribble past you. And my goodness, here we go. Nearly a fourth goal for Juice World. He's really taking it to Imran Dean at the moment, and Imran Dean has no response.
Yeah, it's really a step up from the first game. I think Juice will.
Oh, good save.
Oh, it might trickle in, but no.
Oh, my
The defense got
goodness.
the ball there. Yeah, Juice World from the equalizer in the first game. I think he's got this game, with the momentum carrying forward. I think no chance for Imran to come back in this game alone. The game's gonna end in about a minute or so.
Oh, what a
real
ball.
game
And
time.
there is Mane. Stop, turn, shoots, and save from Alisson. And it could have been 5. It should have been 5. Like, looking at the way this has
4.
been going, it's been absolutely one-way traffic. And Juice World in the cyan turquoise kit for Liverpool beating Imran Dean in the red kit. So, of course, now what's going to happen is that we will be actually going to a third game. This will, of course, resolve the 2-2 draw we had in the first game because we need to have a winner. So that will be decided by a golden goal. So what will happen is if Imran Dean manages to get the goal, then we will go into a third game. If Juice World manages to get the goal, then he will head into the round of 16. So this is going to be tremendous. This is absolutely fantastic for FIFA action right here. And going into a golden goal, that's always very exciting.
Yeah, the suspense when you know that you can't concede a goal, but you have to really build your attack
Correct.
to score a goal. That is something that we really can let us see the skills of these players
And
how
this-
much do they want it.
Exactly, and this is all Imran Dean's game to lose because if he concedes the first goal, that is it. It is over, and Juice World will make it into the next round. But really impressive from Juice World in that last game. What do you think?
It is like bringing the momentum from the end of the first game. He really got it in his strides. Like it's equally neck and neck in the first, I think, 20 minutes of gameplay. But then Jusso with the first goal, I mean, he's really utilizing Mane. He's utilizing Diogo Jota on the left hand side.
Yeah.
And of course, the running player in as well. The goals are beautiful, simple but beautiful. I mean, he really deserves the three goals.
Yeah. So, of course, now we're going to head to the golden goal for the first game. So, of course, when our producers get that back on for us, we will get to the game. But, of course, right now, let's just talk about, what's coming up next. We got a few days of fantastic football, not only in terms of, FIFA, but we also have players and, moderators to do a lot of different things, referees as well coming in to talk about the beautiful game and to share more with our online audience.
Yeah, I think it's really the football community giving back to all of you guys. You guys have been supportive in terms of either both esports or physical sports in football. I know there's a lot of football fans in Asia, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia. I mean, we have players from even all the way from Australia
Yes.
joining us as well.
Mr.
So
Tim
this shows
Cahill, man.
how tight it is, our community is. Yeah, and I really like the concept of giving back.
So I think we are getting the thumbs up because we are ready for the golden goal for Juice World against Imran Dean. So that is going to be interesting. Remember, if Imran Dean scores the goal, then of course we will go into the third game. But if Juice World wins, then of course Juice World will make it to the round of 16 to be played tomorrow
That's
from
right.
11 a.m. onwards. So I will be back. Menace will be back then as well. So do join us for those games as well. We are so excited to be here, part of this eSinger Cup FIFA 21 1v1 competition.
And here we go.
Now, remember, once the goal is scored, that is it. We will be ending the game from there. And depending on who gets the goal, it really rides on this one. And now, of course, Juice World playing in the cyan kit. Oh, the colors have swapped, actually. So, of course, here we go. Mohamed Salah with the ball, trying to get it down. So, Imran Dean will be in the cyan kit here with Alexander Arnold in midfield. Looks for Mane, trying to get past Van Dijk. Can't do that. Now he's going down the right-hand side. Wijnaldum.
Like you say, it's all Imran Dean's game to lose. So
Yes.
he's the one first to want to score a goal, but unfortunately got dispossessed by Juice World. Wijnaldum bringing the ball out. You've got Diogo Jota running on the left-hand side. A little bit of 1-2 pass with the two players. That's very beautiful. He still got the ball, Joshua. I think if he scores this goal, then he's going to go into the round of 16, like you say. So this is really important and crucial. He don't want to mess up his gameplay right here.
Very, very close right now. This is going to be very intense here. Firmino looking for Mohamed Salah down this left-hand side. Andy Robertson trying to catch him up. Again, the ball roll, very pivotal in order to find that space between the defender and yourself. And now it's Firmino. This time, Virgil van Dijk taking the ball away and feeding it to Roberto Firmino. Diego Jota making the run. Can he find him? No, he opts for Thiago instead. Mane now signaling where he wants the ball. Here is Firmino looking for the space, but he can't find it. Gini Wijnaldum with the interception. And now it is going forward with Firmino. Ball roll, waiting for the options to come in. Van Dijk heavily following where Firmino is going, tracking him like a hawk. Passing it down to Wijnaldum. Firmino, there's a run inside from Mane. Ball roll, good way of evading the defenders. There's the pass, and there's Sadio Mane. Can he take the shot? He does, and he scores. And that is a goal for Imran Dean, and we will go into a third game right here for these two players, and this is exciting as all it can be. What do you think, Menace? What do you think of that?
Well, Imran Dean with that goal, 16 minutes of gameplay, that shows how much he wants to bring this game, to force this game into a third one. So, and that's what we're going to show you after that. But, you know, it could be anyone's game. So, Joshua has his chance as well to score the goal. But unfortunately, couldn't really find the space, couldn't find Salah when he was actually controlling Roberto Firmino. Couldn't find Salah or Mane to actually kill off the game. So, that was a little bit unfortunate for Joshua. But all props to Imran Dean for being resilient and of course getting that golden goal. So like again, for all of you who just join us, if you are a little bit confused about what's happening, so the series is tied 1 each, and we're going into the third game of this best of 3. So what's going to happen for every game from the knockout stages is that after every game, if it ends in draw, it will be going to golden goal to decide the winner. So there will be a winner for every game, and yeah. And the best of 3 games will win the series will win the tie.
And that is going to be it makes for interesting FIFA. I think going to golden goals are honestly one of my favorite things in not only FIFA but also in terms of actual football. I really think it kind of adds a whole risk-taking element to it, which football, it should be like that, you know, because you take risks when you go forward, when you plant everybody forward in this kind of manner. So really, it's winner take all. That is there's no better way to say it, but winner takes all at this stage.
That's right. I mean, we might not have a lot of memories of golden goal because it's not really utilized now in the real football scene. You know, a lot of times it's either extra time, then penalties, or it's a home and away goals rule.
So the one that I remember is actually France.
David Trezeguet.
Correct,
right,
exactly, when he
Italy.
got pummeled in the face by the goalkeeper Toldo, and then after that, even when he was half blind, he was still able to find the shot, plant it into the top corner. That was it, golden goal. Everybody starts running around like crazy. And that is the thrill, and that is football, my friends.
I was thinking about the same thing.
Yeah, exactly, right.
I wanted to ask you.
Fist bump. Because it's COVID, fist bump.
I wanted to ask you, like what's your best memory of watching a golden goal? And that was the scene that played in my head, right? Like Trezeguet on his left foot, on that volley, first time into the top corner. Toto had no chance.
Euro 2000.
Euro 2000, Italy versus France. And the exciting thing was that Italy was about to win.
Yes.
In normal time. And then Sylvain Wiltord came in for that equalizer to force it into extra time, and golden goal wins.
Amazing.
So this is how golden goal works. I mean, I think a lot of us, especially if you are above the age of maybe 25, you will remember golden goal. But we're just explaining to the wider audience, the mass audience, this is how it works.
Golden goal, it just, I mean, unless you have a weak heart, then it's kind of bad for you. But if you're into that kind of thing, it is so cool. And going into the next game, do we have it up at the moment? Not at the moment.
Yet.
So
I mean,
it's still.
I still remember I do remember the most recent thing, like when we play futsal, right?
Yeah.
It's always when
last goal wins,
the
right?
lights are gonna shut off, and we're like, okay, guys, last goal wins. So this is kind of like something close to a golden goal concept.
So the more that we talk about football, honestly, makes us miss it a lot. And it's a kind of a reminder to everyone here, stay safe. I know this is a very uncertain time for everybody, whether you're in Singapore, whether you're all around the world, it's a very uncertain time for a lot of different people. So, do stay safe, do take necessary precautions like we are doing as much as possible, staying as far away from each other, though I really want to talk to this guy up close, but I can't. So, keep social distancing, not social distancing, keep physical distancing, because social, you can still talk to your friends on Zoom and stuff like that. You can do stuff like this as well. You can stream FIFA games, talk to people online and stuff like that. And that's why this whole thing has been created, to bring community together.
That's right. I mean, I'm speaking about community. I mean, we have a lot of organizations in the community as well, and one of them is just Spirulina, a cold
I'm going to
pressed
take a
juice
sip of this.
made in Singapore for Singapore. So it's sitting right here. We're just going to take a sip.
I'm going to take a sip of the apple, man.
Oh, this is the apple that you have. I have a watermelon.
Ooh. Wait,
Cheers.
let's try this out. Oh, cheers, man. Oh, dude,
Delicious.
this is really good.
It's really nice.
Wow.
It's not so sweet. It has no sugar.
Guys,
no
can I get one
preservative,
more of this?
And 100% natural. One of our amazing beverage partner. Of course, with just Spirulina, we're gonna give a shout out to all the organizations.
Yeah.
This tournament cannot happen without these guys right here, presented by SK Sports, organized by Dynamic Concepts, supported by Skoga and One Play Esports. Audio partner is the Fung headphones, and supported, of course, by the Singapore Tourism Board. Of course, we have just shout out our beverage partner, just Spirulina.
Spirulina.
We just have a taste right here.
All right, so I think we are actually ready for the next game between Imran Deen and Juice World. Every time I think about Juice World, I think about the juice here. It's fantastic. So, ready to get to the games? But do check these out. These are fantastic right here. These are really good. And here we go with the game. Liverpool against Liverpool. This is the third time we're seeing this. And, hopefully we can see a little bit of a different tactic from any of the two teams. Now, this, remember, is winner takes all.
That's right.
The winner of this game right here. Round of 16 and a chance, or not a chance, but you'll definitely win $50.
Definitely
That's
go
the
back
minimum.
$50 if you're in the round of 16. And just to orientate you, this time Imran Din in the red and Juice World in the cyan. And yeah, pretty much you can support your favorite players, your friends. Just give a comment or
Yeah,
shout
that's
out
the
on
thing.
social media.
Social media is so wide, so drop a comment, drop anything. You want to say hi to us as well. Menace and Jerome, we're here, or Eurosnob JD. Do it as well. Leave who you want to win in the comments. And there is a block away, but the chance is still there. Sadio Mane with the spin, with the heel to heel, left foot blocked by Joseph Gomez with the block. And now Alexander Arnold again. Interesting. Now, I mean, we can differentiate the two players by seeing where Alexander Arnold is playing, which is in midfield for Imran Deen. And here is Diogo Jota playing the ball down the flank to Roberto Firmino.
Can he find
Fake
Sane in
shot,
the middle?
stop.
He's got Sane. He's got
Mane.
Salah.
Mane.
I always say Sane. I don't know why.
And there goes Mohamed Salah, this time blocked. And Alexander Arnold and Tsimikas down this left-hand side. There it goes. Oh, Tsimikas down the right-hand side for Imran Deen. But there goes the ball, and Virgil van Dijk and Robertson come away with the ball. Now Roberto Firmino, look at the run from Mane here down this left-hand side. Jota finds him, and Jota darts into the middle as Mane tries to run through. But this time, Juice WRLD is able to intercept.
Well, with the burst of speed, I think, of Sadio Mane, I can tell that both these players know how to utilize him. But of course, the defense of Liverpool is pretty much strong as well. You have Van Dijk, you have Joe Gomez. Like
Joe
you
Gomez,
say,
yeah.
like you say, Euros now, like Joe Gomez, one of the most OP defenders in FIFA. And here we
Absolutely
have
crazy.
Sadio Mane trying to find a ball from Bobby Firmino for Juice WRLD initially. But right now, Juice WRLD got the ball back from Imran Deen. Can he find the first goal in this tie? So this is the third game of the series. The winner of this tie will actually go into the round of 16. Trying to find that pass to the running Salah, but could not. And now the ball...
That's
it's
a free kick. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good play here. And now the ball is for Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot with his left foot, and it is blocked right there.
There's a lot of players in the middle, a sea of red to go past, so that block is something that's not surprising. But here, He has Salah trying to find space again. Sadio Mane, can he give? And he shoot. He scores.
And it is a goal right here for Liverpool from
Juice WRLD.
Juice WRLD, and Juice WRLD taking the early advantage and might just take this tie if he does whatever he did, especially in that second game. That second game where he ultimately dominated that game and just left Imran Dean with no
He
chance.
just steamrolled past Imran Dean in
Oh,
that
yeah.
game. But in this, I mean, Imran Dean has what it takes to actually build up a good attack and finding either Salah or Mane up front.
Wijnaldum.
But yeah,
Oh.
with Trent Alexander-Arnold
Yeah.
in the midfield, I think I got to disagree with this move. I mean,
Okay.
he's pacey. He's probably got that the added boost in terms of
Passing.
passing.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to play TA in that playmaking position. But I mean, TA belongs on the right.
On the right-hand
back.
side, yeah.
Definitely.
I think it's a good way to see, different players utilizing different players in different positions. I think it kind of raises that whole, it kind of makes people a little bit confused. I think he was going with that whole, I remember in FIFA Ultimate Team a year ago, they had these things called shapeshifter cards. So they put Alexander-Arnold in central midfield, like central defensive midfielder, boosted his stats. But I think for club, like this inside, for club games here that we're playing now, I don't think it really works. And it might work here for... Here he goes, Imran Dean coming down this left-hand side with Salah, heel to heel, trying to fake the defender, which is Van Dijk. Finds Mane, looking for the space, but again, Joe Gomez proving he is the main man in that Liverpool defense. As much as I like Virgil van Dijk in this game, I think Joe Gomez with his pace is probably one of the best defenders in the in FIFA right now for me.
Juice WRLD really closing Imran Dean down in the attack though, not giving him any space, not giving him any chance to either pass or shoot.
Yeah, exactly, and it's all due to the pace and power of Joe Gomez, I gotta say, and that is a poor pass as it goes out, and it is.
I can see what he's
throw-in.
trying to do, but yeah, that pass was in the wrong direction, in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's the thing. But now Alexander-Arnold on this right-hand side where he truly belongs for Juice WRLD, moving center, and this time, still got the ball, this time with Thiago Alcantara, and the ball is through for Mane, and it's just wide of the target. He took his time, he found the shot, but he dragged it wide.
Yeah, that's a little bit unlucky from Juice WRLD. He could have just buried this game with a second goal. However, I mean, with his defensive prowess and the way he's playing the game, I don't see how he couldn't find a second goal and kill this game off. I mean, right here you see Imran Dean with the attack, but then again, Juice will bring his defenders back in time to force it out to a corner. So can Imran Dean actually equalize this game? Here he's got Wijnaldum, then again, not being able to break the defense of Juice WRLD.
So very tight defensively right here from Imran Dean, trying to track down Juice WRLD as much as possible. And that is, of course, half-time. And it is 1-0 right here to Juice WRLD. What do you think, Menace?
Deservingly, the lead was deserved by Juice WRLD. I mean, he's really he bosses this game. I would say that he's got his tactics right, he's got his formations right, and of course he knows the weakness of his opponent, Imran Dean.
Yeah.
So I don't see how Imran Dean can come back to this game. And even if he equalizes, I think Juice WRLD will find many ways to get the game into his hand.
Yeah, so I mean, as always, we commentate. The way we commentate is that we see what we see in front of us. But of course, the way we want it is that if players hear us, we want them to prove us wrong. We want them to be telling us that no, you don't know what you're talking about. I can score, and that is what he doesn't do. Unfortunately, blaze it over the bar. And as you said, Menace, in the earlier context, body positioning.
That's right. I mean, I thought when he was one-on-one the keeper, that body positioning was a little bit an improvement from previous ones, right? His 45-degree angle to the keeper. He could have just do a low drive into the left-hand side of Alisson, but he maybe hold the shoot button a bit too long.
But
to
here
disguise
is
the
Juice
ball.
WRLD as I cut you off there to
Can
Wijnaldum
he
to
bury the
Mane,
game? And he did.
and
It's
that
2-0 to Juice WRLD.
And that is probably game, set, and match unless Imran Dean can find a way back into this game. It's going to be difficult, but there is still time, of course, to come around here as Imran Dean tries to find Mane here, who has been very effective for Juice World. He needs to try to find that effectiveness with his own Mane,
A nice
who
pass.
ironically got him the goal in that first one before he went to the golden goal, and it is blocked
Very
off.
unlucky. I thought Salah was gonna back heel into back into the path of Mane, and Mane all he needs to do is to just tap in, and they can force the game into a 2-1, and maybe Imran Dean, and maybe Imran Dean could find a way back here. But now Juice WRLD again with the better of the possession. He's playing around with that rollback.
And of course, if you're just joining us, welcome down to the E-Singer Cup 2020, the FIFA 21 Best of 32 competition right now happening between Juice WRLD and Imran Dean. Of course, Juice WRLD and Imran Dean now tied at 1 each for the legs, but ball through and it's a save. And of course, now in this third and final game, it is now 2-0 to Juice WRLD. So Juice WRLD, once he wins this game, will be proceeding to tomorrow's round of 16, where we will find who is one of the best in this, or the best in this competition.
Definitely, and if you're enjoying the FIFA tournament so far, don't go away, because we have more tonight with the V11 Pro Clubs competition, as well as some more football related activities. But as we are gonna going towards the end of this game, here's Juice WRLD again. What you've been seeing is that in the first game, it was tied 2-2, and Imran Dean won with a golden goal. And in the second game, Juice WRLD steamrolled Imran Dean with a 3-0 win. Both also playing with Liverpool, and now this is the third game that you're seeing currently, and it's a 2-0 lead to Juice WRLD, moving closer into the round of 16.
So I mean, if you can see from the stream itself, we do have, friend requests coming in from the PSN, and that's a great thing. That shows community being built up by players and stuff like that. So it's a good way. These players meet up with each other. They can meet each other for friendlies. They can do FIFA Ultimate Team objectives together and stuff like that. And it's all about this. It's all about how this E-Singer Cup is coming about, to build community, and that's a fantastic thing.
That's right, and having community is so important, especially if you really want to improve in your gaming.
Yeah.
And also even just to meet more friends in Singapore or wherever you are from, Malaysia, Indonesia.
Yeah.
Building community is so important, just to get together,
Correct.
get out of this tricky situation, this tricky year that we've been in.
Like
so
even
far.
for the both of us as well, we've known each other even before this, with
Yeah.
local football as well. And there's a shot, and that's how community is built. For us, for our love of local football, and for esports as well. That's why we're here, casting this tournament here for you guys for the next 2 days, and I will be here as well tonight with my good friend HS Gamer to bring you the Pro Clubs tournament 11 versus 11 tonight as well.
Yeah. So Juice WRLD, another 15 minutes of gameplay remaining here. Can he actually hold out his 2-0 lead to actually take this game to bed? What I can see is that he might want to get a third goal, so that really confirms his spot in the round of 16.
Yeah.
Imran Dean trying so hard to get back possession of the ball, and trying so hard to build up the attack to find a goal, but it seems like this is not his time, this is not his game.
But that's the thing. I think with it's a very close game between the two players. Imran Dean unfortunately comes up short. So far, and at the end of the day, it's all about, like what we said previously, all about improvement. Like taking games like these, it's all recorded on stream, so you can go back and watch this live. You can watch this live stream back as well, and see the mistakes that you made. That's why people record their gameplay, because they want to make sure that they see what are the mistakes they've made, what they can do to improve, and what he can improve is his defending, because right now Firmino is through, and it is over the bar from Juice WRLD, and it is still 2-0.
I'm smiling here. I mean, I have both hands about to clap, but that will be a cracking goal if that
would
goes
have been
in,
a great goal, yeah. And we would have entered once again Chip City with Juice WRLD as Imran Dean. Will he get a last consolation? He will, and it is Sadio Mane proving the main man.
Sometime for
Oh goodness, the part
your turn right now.
I had to.
Sadio Mane.
The main Mane for Liverpool here.
He can squeeze some time, Imran Dean, to actually equalize, make it 2-2, to force this game into a golden goal.
He could now. I mean, we might be eating our words, but here comes Juice WRLD. He needs to hold on to the possession. He needs to try and stick to his game plan, because there's less than a minute left. Because remember, the first game, it was 2-2, but Mane is blocked. There's still a bit of time, but it's given away. Mane again, And this time it is blocked by Virgil van Dijk. Can he counter one last time here? Roberto Firmino down this right-hand side. Salah loses the
all
ball,
or
but he
nothing.
still gets it. Mane is still coming through here. And there is Mane. He's getting through. What a tackle that is from Joe Gomez.
That is a game-winning
Oh
tackle right there.
my goodness, what a last-minute tackle that was by Joe Gomez. We could have gone into another golden goal menace. My goodness, what a game this has been so far.
Yeah, Juswell just switched off a little
Oh.
bit towards the end of the game, the last 10 minutes where he actually conceded that goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we called it a consolation, but actually Imran Nim could have just
he could have,
forced this
yeah, he could have
into a
forced
golden
it
goal.
into a golden goal.
But he
And
scored a golden goal in the first tie, in the first leg.
yeah,
Yeah, well, we're gonna wipe off our brows here because there was an exciting series.
we definitely need to take a 2-minute break because
Definitely.
or we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Yes, even longer because I need to get more of this juice right here.
Yeah, so do stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Bookmark the page wherever you're watching from, and we will be back. I'm Manners, and here's Jules now just having his sip of juice spirulina. We're gonna be back.
It's a toast to Juice World.
Yeah, we'll be back. Do stay tuned.
Ooh. Wow.
It was really hot outside
We needed that little bit of
after
a
the
break.
rain, right?
We definitely needed that break because we definitely were treated to some great FIFA action right there between Juice World and Imran Dean. And we still don't stop there. We got more fantastic action. We got pros playing against each other. Professor Jig, SGW as well, Singapore Warriors, if I'm not wrong. And of course, we do have another Malaysian pro as well. I mean, the names and everything else are all over the place, but really the pro players coming into this, it really now, especially when we're heading into the round of 32, a lot of fantastic players to be watched and some great FIFA to be in store for both of us, man.
Definitely. I mean, if you just join us, this is the Singer Cup 2020 FIFA 21 1v1 open
Yeah.
category. That's a mouthful. I mean,
Yeah,
we
it
have
is.
a lot of players with long names as well. But yeah, we're going into the second game of the round of 32. So yeah, we just show you one game between Juice WRLD and Imran Dean, and the game went to Juice WRLD. So you'll
Yeah.
see Juice WRLD tomorrow back here from 11 a.m. from the round of 16. But this time, it's gonna be another round of 32 game, best of 3. So here's how it's gonna be like. The format is there'll be, each will be playing a game, and if it goes to a draw after full time, there will be a golden goal. So
Yeah.
that means, what is a golden goal? Means the first team or first player that scores a goal will actually win the game, and then the first team to win 2 games will go into the round of 16.
Yeah. So that is going to be, it's exciting because for us, we spoke about it just now in length, we love golden goals and we love the kind of excitement that it has in store for all of us. We recall David Trezeguet scoring that
Yeah.
goal for France against Italy in that final. And we got the thumbs up from our producer here going into the share play. And here we go right here with the next game of this FIFA series.
Yeah, and I mean, if any of these games go into golden goal, we promise as casters to try to hype up.
Yeah, as much
that
as
match
possible,
itself.
yes. We can go mad where we want to, and we can.
We can,
Right,
yeah.
Menace?
I mean, in the first game, the golden goal came on the 16th minute. So this time, yeah, like what Euros Knob has said. So SGW Prof Jig in red, playing Liverpool, and Doodle Dee Doo in the
Sharin.
cyan.
And of course, word from our producers is that it is Sharin, a Malaysian pro as well. So it's going to be fantastic to see these two players in action. So, of course, SGW, Singapore Warriors, of course, another esports team as well in Singapore. They participate in tournaments like these, as well as go into FUT tournaments as well and do very well, from Gold 1 onwards to Elite 3, and fantastic bunch of players as well.
There was a nice crunching tackle using Van Dijk by Prof Jig,
What
trying
a
to
tackle.
get the ball back. And here he has the ball with him. Here's Mo Salah on the left-hand side. Very interesting position. Mo Salah on the left-hand side. So no Diogo Jota, it seems. So it's the front trifecta of Bobby Firmino, Salah, and Mane. Now we're saying that right.
Yes, I love
Not
that.
Sane, it's Mane.
I love that word, trifecta. That's a fantastic word. We need to use that word more often.
We use a lot of puns in this. It's pun-mentary.
He's the main main man. Oh my goodness gracious
There's a
me.
lot.
We're gonna go all day with this one. Oh, but here we go. And again, we see this time Sharon using Simicast. Looking at it, he's probably using Simicast at right back as well.
He is.
Oh, and there's a ball through. There is Diego Jota, flicks the ball over his head, but Jig clears the ball away. And again, Simicast now down this right-hand side. Plays the ball to Roberto Firmino, looks for Diogo Jota. Looks like he's playing him in the center here, Sharin, and it is offside. Mohamed Salah on the wrong side of that decision.
That was pretty close. I mean, Salah was very, just inches in the offside position. Of course, yeah, you have one player playing Salah on the left, you have one player playing Salah on the right. That's very interesting.
So definitely contrasting styles between the two players. Jota playing in the center this time instead of, the way Juice WRLD and Imran Dean played him in the wide position. Ironically, he's coming from the wide now, but he started from the central position, tried to look for the pass, but it is tackled there by Professor Jig. Now looking for the open spaces. Fabinho, this time giving the ball away to Joe Gomez. Again, as what we mentioned, Joe Gomez is going to be a fantastic player for players to use as, if they use Liverpool or if they use Ultimate Team. And a side note, I do have his red card in form Don't be jealous, guys.
Nice.
Oh,
That
but
is
there
nice,
we
but
go.
you got, Alisson with that save. Very nice save. And it's still 0-0. He's got the ball back here. Sharin, can he find the net again? Blocked by Virgil van Dijk, and it's a corner to Sharin. Is he going to take it long? Yes, he is. But, Alisson in the dangerous position. He wanted to punch the ball out, but he got caught out over there. Almost giving the goal to Sharin.
And if you're a bit confused on why we're naming him Sharin instead of his Doodle Dee Doo, I think Doodle Dee Doo is a little bit harder to pronounce than Sharin.
Yeah, 4
Ayin.
syllable rather than 2. So yeah, like what Euros now said, so Doodle Dee Doo is played by Sharin, who's playing in Cyan, because both teams are Liverpool.
Oh wait, we did a lot of moves. It's Ayin, not Sharin. Here we go. The names, that's the thing. Names are confusing for us sometimes. But here we go. Mane now down this left-hand side, looking for the run. Jota making the run inside, but not found. Fabinho, ball roll past to Salah. This time intercepted by Jigs. Mohamed Salah. Now down the left-hand side. Robertson and Salah exchanging passes very well there. Salah now making his way down the left-hand side. Mane in the center. Firmino trying that 1-2. 1-2 combination working here. Mane is making it run in. Mane with the shot. Mane with the goal. And it is 1-0. Ayin or Doodle Dee Doo with the first. With the.
No, I think it's Prop.
Oh my goodness. Prop Jake with the first goal. My goodness. I am so excited for this first goal. And really, what a goal that was. Mane with the finish. And Professor Jig from SG Warriors providing the first goal.
How good was that back heel by Bobby Firmino?
Fantastic.
Back to Mane. I mean, these two can overlap and play in up front together.
Yeah, such
That's
a great
really
combination. And here's Ayin once again with Jota down the center this time. Alexander-Arnold in the center. Fabinho. And there's Firmino. And it's blocked
Virgil
by
van Dijk
Virgil,
in the right place,
as
right
always.
time.
Yeah.
As always, he's been a boss in the center back position right there, together with Joe Gomez. I mean, this partnership really works well. I think that's the reason why a lot of these players in the round of 32 are using Liverpool.
Yeah. Liverpool, very good team to use as well in FIFA. Probably the best rated team in the competition.
Yeah, I mean, 2 seasons ago, they are Champions League winner, they're Premier League winners. Of course, why not, right? Now you have Salah on the left hand side trying to find a space, but got dispossessed by Doodle D over here. And you've got his Salah running on the right flank, trying to burst his speed there. Can he find any place in the center? He found Bobby Firmino. It's Jota, and he equalizes. It's 1-1.
Oh my
Diogo
goodness.
Jota with the goal.
I nearly spat out my water. I was
5
just getting a
minutes
sip of
before
water.
halftime.
And my goodness, Diogo Jota with a blasting left foot shot. Casting is tiring, so we need a little bit of water to drown out a little bit.
That's it. I mean, if you hear us getting toned down a little bit, doesn't mean that we're not excited. We're excited. It's just that there's a lot of action over here. We just need to pace our energy.
Definitely, but wow, great action so far. Ayin of Doodle Dee Doo playing with Liverpool, getting the equalizing goal with Diogo Jota. And now the ball is played forward. And how will Jig come back into this game? It definitely going to be a little bit on the back foot after that goal.
So here's a free kick to Prof Jig here, taking it short. It's Wijnaldum to Mane. Mane trying to find Salah.
Oh, the Ronaldo
No,
chop.
He couldn't. He got dispossessed right there. And here is Doodle Dee Doo with the ball back.
And
that is
half.
halftime, yeah.
Wow, what a first half that was. Great play from both teams. Professor Jig finding that first early goal, and the man on the screen, Diogo Jota, getting the equalizer for Ayin or Doodle Dee Doo of Malaysia. Another pro esports player as well. So great to see two fantastic players coming together. It's kind of like a Causeway derby, one Singaporean player against a Malaysian player. So that's, again,
a Causeway derby in Anfield. You couldn't get better than that.
Can't get better than that, can it? Merseyside derbies, nah. Causeway derbies, that's where they are.
Yeah.
And that's where it is right now.
That's why people go to Anfield for the Causeway derby.
Definitely, dude. My goodness. But in any case, Fabinho now with the ball, looking for Mohamed Salah. Fake shot stop, going into a little bit of a skill move combo right there. Fabinho, Alexander-Arnold, Mane.
I like how Ayin is trying to pull the defenders into
Yeah.
one side. I mean, he's trying to to leverage a
Oh,
lot on
but
the
there
wings
is
there, like
all-
this one. He's trying to pull defenders so that he can find space in the middle to finish, to get a play to finish the score a goal.
And that's what happened with his first goal with Jota right there. But Jig doing very well, but concedes a free kick in a dangerous position. What's the tactic he's going to use? He lays it off. Simicast, he tried a rainbow flick.
Simicast with the rainbow flick. No, I don't think that's a good combination.
I didn't even think he could try that.
The right
that with
intention, but with the
Tsimikas.
wrong player.
That's the thing. And the ball, lofted through ball across. And here is Mohamed Salah. He gets the ball in. Mohamed Salah, he has support in the middle with Mane. And that is a goal for Professor Jig. And it is 2-1 right here. Liverpool, Sadio Mane finding himself in the middle and scoring the goal. What a goal it is. Professor Jig finding his way through the left flank. And Salah basically just brought it all the way to the byline. Mane made the space, and the main man Mane again with the goal.
Yeah, Salah on the left-hand side. Why not, right? Why not?
Exactly.
He's got that space in front of him. He's got that pace with him, and he finds Mane with that beautiful one touch.
Oh, and it's a
goal.
pause. It's a pause here cued by Doodle Didu or Ain of Malaysian Esports. Oh, and now just passing around a little bit. Professor Jig doing very well to recycle the possession. Looking for Salah. Looking for the ball in.
Whoa,
and it is
that's
saved.
almost 3-1.
Saved by Alisson Becker. What a ball into the box. That driven cross is another one that's such a very effective move. And now Mohamed Salah down this right-hand side for Ayin. And it is cleared away. And now Professor Jig can go on another attack. And now Ayin of Doodle Didu wants to make sure that he gets, make sure he gets his defensive line back on track. Because if he's going to attack, he's definitely going to be found wanting at the back as well.
That's right. And here, trying hard to go into the final third. He finds Jota. Can he finish there? Firmino has some space.
Oh, what
my
a
voice
save.
just cracked because I
it's such
thought
that's
gonna
the
be a
thing.
goal.
I can't blame you. That's such exciting action. The elastico from Roberto Firmino right there, going into that shot, saved by the goalkeeper, Alisson Becker.
It was a good save.
Oh
It was
my
a good
goodness,
save.
I am breathless. This is great action right here that we're seeing, and Mane is up to a 91 rated on this on the game mode that we're on. And Mane, definitely a well-deserving player of that rating.
Yeah,
What
and
do you
we
think?
see Minamino coming on the right-hand side. Very interesting. A little bit different from what we've seen earlier in these games. So Minamino on the right-hand side and Salah on the left, where he's supposed
I
to
think
be
he's gonna.
with an assist as well.
He was gonna win that header. Jota off here for Minamino, as what my bro Menace has just mentioned. And now Jake trying to hold on to this lead a little bit. Remember, the winner of this game will take the first tie. And then, it's a good tap. Oh, wow. That's a really ballsy move there from Jig. Just passing the ball out.
I can say he's really brave in the way he's playing against one of Malaysia's top players right here. I think there's still chance for Ayin to get back in this game. Of course, what Prof Jig is trying to do is to score a third goal and put this game into bed, because if he actually concedes an equalizer, I mean, towards the end of the game, it definitely will be very heartbreaking, and you never want to be in a situation where you got to play a golden goal game.
This is going to be a very big win here if Professor Jig is able to hold on now. But in with Mane to Alexander Arnold. Here is Taki, as he's known by Liverpool fans all around the world, or Minamino. She's trying to find the space, but Jig trying his best to hold on. Mane with the shot, with the goal, and it is 2-2. Sadio Mane finding the space, and Professor Jig unfortunately could not hold on to that lead. Oh my goodness, it is now 2-2. If it stays this way, we will have to go to a golden goal, and really it's going to be tiring for both players, to
Definitely.
go
But
through
how
that.
good,
Yeah.
How good are these two players? I mean, both know how to use Liverpool
Yeah.
really well. Both know how to use Sadio Mane really well. I mean, Mane is really bagging a lot of the goals, not just in this game, but in previous games as well.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of mirror matches with Liverpool. We saw three immediate mirror matches just now with Imran Dean and Juice World, and
He's
now
the fourth.
yeah, this is the fourth one we've seen in a row. This time with Professor Jig and Doodle Didu or Ain of Malaysia. And now Here is Mohamed Salah down this left-hand side. Wijnaldum, oh, great
Whoa,
play.
what a pass. He's
But-
still got the
oh,
ball.
he's still got the
ball's
ball.
still in. And he's trying to dance his way into the middle, but got
Ooh.
dispossessed, unfortunately, by Ain, bringing the ball out, trying to burst his speed right there. A little bit of through ball, 1-2. And here's Salah on the right-hand side. Can he find Mane or Bobby Firmino? One of them is in the
What a
offside
tackle.
position. But yeah, like what you say, that tackle, it's so crucial
Joe Gomez.
in the right time as
Joe
well.
Gomez. That's all you have to say. Joe Gomez right there. What a tackle. But look at that. Now 5 minutes left. How will these two players go into this last final 5 minutes? Like a little bit of back and forth here with triangle passing from Jig, but Virgil van Dijk winning the ball back. Fabinho plays it to Mane, and now can't get past Virgil van Dijk this time, but Taki Minamino wins it back for Ain. And now is Alexander Arnold. Fabinho. The run is being made by Salah on this left-hand side. Firmino. Oh, there he goes, Firmino. Oh, he can't get past Professor Jig's defense, and Tsimikas can run it out for Professor Jig. 1 minute left. Can someone get a goal? Can Jig get a goal right here? He's moving forward with Salah on this left-hand side. Tsimikas struggling to catch up. Oh, and it is out for a corner, a last-minute corner here for Professor Jig. Is he going to play the short? No, he goes for the far. Mane. Is it another corner? It is. Still time here. Just needs to play it in the box. If he passes it, it's the end. He's looking to find a run into the near post. There it goes. There is Van Dijk. And that is a punch from Alisson. He still has a bit of time. Here's Salah. Here is Van Dijk. It is a goal. A last-minute goal. And it is Virgil van Dijk with the last-minute goal for Professor Jig. What a last-minute road. Oh, my goodness.
We don't have to go into golden goal because that in itself is the same feeling when you score a golden goal.
And that, my friends, is why we love FIFA. Last minute, we just saw Professor Jig running down the left-hand side. We didn't think he was going to get a goal, but my goodness, the corner after that, there was another corner, and Van Dijk proving himself again as Liverpool's main man.
Yeah,
what a last-minute
Professor Jig
goal.
was using Van Dijk and Joe Gomez in the centre-back position really, really well. Very effective backtracking, very effective, blocking and tackling of the balls as well. And deservingly uses Van Dijk to score that winning goal. So
I am
that
breathless.
in itself, like I say, is the golden goal. You don't have to go to the proper golden goal.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. I am... You should have seen his reaction. His reaction after the goal went in. Ah, my goodness. What a last minute goal.
Catching his breath. So what we're going to do is that we are going to take a little bit of breather.
Just take a 2-minute break. It's going to... Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What a last minute goal.
So first game goes to SGW Professor Gig from Singapore. But it's not all over for Ian Doodle Didu yet because we're going to game 2 of the series. And if Doodle Didu gets that game, then we're going to go to a game 3 to decide who takes this round of 32 tie. Well, so while we wait for the players to prepare themselves, let's go for a quick few minutes break, and we'll be back. Do stay tuned to watch the game 2 of this tie.
What a game.
Hello there, and welcome back to the E-Singer Cup FIFA 21 1v1 tournament in the open category. And we are
Oh,
now going into the second game of one of the round of 32 games between SGW, Singapore Warriors, Professor Jake, and one of Malaysia's top players, Ian Doodle Dee-Doo. And what do you think about the first game that we see? Ended 3-2 in favor of Professor Jake with a last-minute goal by Virgil van Dijk. Literally the last kick of the game.
don't you just love last-minute goals?
I love them a lot.
Don't you just love
I
that?
love them. We were talking about golden goals earlier and explaining about it and how hype, when we hear about golden goals and how we love it. But last minute goals as well, it's so amazing to see that,
Yeah.
But of course, let's give both the participants their due respect. I mean, these are really good
Yeah.
players. I mean, 3-2 is a good score. Like we say, we want to see more goals. What do you expect Eurosnob in the second game? What do you want to see?
I think right now Ayn will go in. He will go in wanting to definitely take this next game. I mean, of course, you want to win, but he will definitely go all out to try and break down Professor Jig, especially with his defense, because Professor Jig played very well defensively. Yes, he did concede 2 goals, but he was able to use his Van Dijk and Joe Gomez very well. To cover the spaces, cover the men, moving around, making sure that all his defenders are all in the right spaces. So it's going to be very interesting again for the second game. So again, we're going to see another mirror match. This time, Ayn or Doodle Dee-Doo will be wearing red of Liverpool, and the cyan kit will of course be Professor Jig. So if we're ready to get to that second game, and here we go. Oh,
See, we're still speechless from the first
it's
game, though. We are so excited to bring to you this second game while we're gonna do the play share, and it's gonna be popping into your screens anytime soon.
yeah.
But of course, do stay tuned and hit the like button, hit the share button. Of
Yeah.
course, this cannot happen with some juice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to have some juice.
You're gonna have some
It's
juice. We need the juice.
This is very good though. This is just Spirulina, of course, one of the beverage partners as well for this E-Singer Cup competition. And we got the thumbs up. And now it's time to get to the game between Professor Jig and Doodle Dee-Doo, or Ayn, a Malaysian esports player. So let's get to it, boys.
Well, seeing Liverpool playing again for the fifth Liverpool versus Liverpool.
This
for
is the
the
fifth time that we've seen
in a
it, yeah.
row.
But, I mean, it doesn't get boring, honestly. And here we go.
We got the hang of it already.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can see, Doodle Dee-Doo, Iron is in red. He's now having possession of the ball, and his opponent is SGW, Professor Jig in cyan. So Doodle Dee-Doo, what he's doing now is he's just trying his best to want to get the first goal of
What
this
is
game.
Doodle Dee-Doo doing? Oh my goodness. But yeah, so it's going to be a good game. Doodle Dee-Doo will try to definitely pressure Jig as much as possible, like what he's doing now with Alexander Arnold in midfield, with Salah now taking the ball, and this time Mohamed Salah on Mohamed Salah, taking the ball away right here.
That's nice. And Mohamed Salah of SGW, Professor Jig, is actually playing on the left-hand side. Very a little bit unconventional to the
Yeah.
usual right-hand side that a lot of people like to play, and also in real life. But that really paid off. That gamble paid off in the first game where he scored the second goal with Salah running
Mane.
down on the
Mane,
left-hand side, and then passing the
yeah.
ball to Mane,
Mane,
who
yeah.
scores the goal.
What a
It's
goal that
amazing
was
to
as
see.
well. And really taking advantage of the meta in this game, which is counter-attacking football. So
That's right.
you might not have the most possession, but if you can find that space, like what Ayn is doing now with Mane, finding the space, but again, Joe Gomez proving the stopper, but still, Salah's in the box, Firmino, Elastico, and it is blocked. And Fabinho can take the ball away, and once again, Ayn or Doodle Dee-Doo trying his best to get past Professor Jig's very good defending. And now Liverpool of Professor Jig can look to push up the field here with Mohamed Salah down this left-hand side. Simicast trying to catch him up. Very good play here. The good one, though the R1 defending, moving it for Mane. Mane with the shot, and Mane has his shot saved by Alisson. And this time, Professor Jig can't take advantage of that counter-attack.
Iron with the really nice weighted through pass earlier in that early chance, the first chance that he had. But unfortunately, he couldn't find the support that he needs in time, and then all Professor Jake's defenders already have got back, and they're blocking shots and all that. So you really have to time your runs really well if you really want to get your players to receive the ball in time and score the goal.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's all about timing, especially with your passes. In this edition of FIFA right now, it's all about the through passes, how you can get them through the defender. That's why a lot of people tend to use fast defenders, because they want them to be a fast and agile defender so they can turn. So once the ball goes through, they're able to turn quickly and get to the defender.
That's right.
And get to the striker, sorry. But great play here. Rainbow flick.
Nice. He still got possession of the ball. Here's Mane with the ball, but giving it away to Professor Jig. So Professor Jig has a chance. He starts this game with Minamino on the right hand side. The same players and formation that he did at the end of the previous game.
Ball through here. And now, of course, is Sadio Mane cleared away from Virgil van Dijk. And Fabinho wins it against Roberto Firmino. And now here come Liverpool with Fabinho to Minamino. Back to Fabinho. Trying to find the empty spaces. Wijnaldum here this time gives it away to Alexander-Arnold. Now,
and this is where TAA is effective.
Oh,
in
what a
that
ball.
Position. And what a weighted through ball. Can he make this 1-0?
What a save. Oh, but it's still there, and Professor Jig gets away with that one. What an over-the-top through ball to Sadio Mane, but what a save from Professor Jig's Alisson.
I think a lot of the Singapore fans are actually trying to put your hands up in the air in support
Like
of
trying
Professor
to push the
Jig.
ball out of the net, trying to push the ball out of the net. But here we go again. Here is Iron again, and this time he gives it away to Mane. Looks for Salah down this left-hand side. He's got the ball through, but I think it would have been offside. Firmino back to Salah. Look at the ball through. Firmino. This time Joe Gomez is there to intercept, and it is a corner. Remember the last corner that we saw from Jig led to a goal. Will this be another one for him? Alisson.
He's taking his time in the corner, which is really wise. I mean, he wants
He's
to
waiting
put the
for that
ball
run
in the
for
right
Van
place.
Dijk. Oh, and that's the thing about headers this FIFA. You know, if you can see your Van Dijk or your Varane running towards the ball, you ultimately know that he's gonna get there. He got there, but he didn't get the positioning right of the finish.
That's right. I mean, it actually inches past the post, but then again, with that kind of play, I think anytime a goal will come. So you see the ball back to Professor Jig. Little Didu had his chance. Iron has his chance to want to break that defense. Very sturdy defense from Professor Jig. I mean, I'm really impressed the way he uses center backs. And of course, he has his full backs coming to support, and his center mids coming to support in defense as well.
Look at that. Now Fabinho. And now Firmino playing it for Salah. Oh, and it's given away this time. And Salah can win it back to Mane. Tries a little dribble. Ronaldo chop trying to draw Doodle Didu's defenders away. Here is Wijnaldum this time, and he could not get it past Simicast this time in the right back position, getting the ball. And there's a run on the right from Mohamed Salah. Looking for the pass option, finds Alexander-Arnold. Good pass to Mane. Step over back again.
That cut back from Salah was the right thing to do. I think he didn't have any options running and bursting his speed on the right-hand side. But here he has possession of the ball again. Here's Bobby Firmino being forced out on the right-hand side. Can he find Mane in the middle? Here's Fabinho passing to Mohamed Salah on the right-hand side. Mane has
Skill
space.
move.
Is
Skill
he trying
move.
to shoot?
Skill
Can he
move.
shoot?
Good shot.
Ooh.
Oh, it's off the post.
It's saved by Alisson. Fingertip save into the post. So
my
that's really
goodness.
good reflex save by Alisson right there. A little bit unlucky for Ain to try to get the first goal in this game. It's still 0-0, and we are about seconds away from the half-time.
That is if he doesn't do anything with this one. And it is half-time here at the FIFA tournament, FIFA 21 1v1 tournament by the E-Singer Cup tournament. And it's been very close possession-wise with 51 and 59. 2 shots from each team, 1 on target, of course, and 2 for the other side as well.
Well, take a look at the pass accuracy of both players. 89% and 88%. How amazing that is, right?
That's
it
the
shows
thing.
how sharp their passing football is, and really one-touch football, trying to find space, build up the attack from the midfield. I think what they really want to do is in the final third is in order to secure a goal, they want to be on a 1-1 position
Yeah.
with
As
the
close
keeper.
as possible so that you can
Mhm.
maximize your goal scoring opportunity. And yeah, passing percentages are very important. I remember at the start of FIFA, me and my friend HS Gamer, we were telling ourselves, this FIFA we need to keep our passing accuracy to like 90% and above. That's the goal for this year, and I gotta admit I'm not doing that very well. I'm sorry, but
Remember the little drill we did when we were playing with each other, right? Like we trying to count
oh
20
yeah,
passes
yes,
before we get dispossessed.
at that workshop, yeah,
So that workshop, like the aim is not to score a goal, but it's to complete 20
20
passes
passes,
without being
yeah.
dispossessed.
And that was pretty good, and we're working on our passing as well, so hopefully in the near future. But speaking of passing, let's get away from us and now to the game. Oh, and this time could not get it through, but Professor Jig, ball roll, oh, he can't get away there. Doodle Dee-doo or Iron with the ball again. This time with Mane, looks for Firmino, skill move. Here we go, scoop turn. This time blocked again
Could have passed to
from
Salah
who
right
else? Joe Gomez, as always, with the interception. Wijnaldum to Salah. Mane making a run down the outside. Now inside out. And there we go. Now it's and that is given away. Unlucky. And now Simicast down this right hand side, pressured by Salah of Professor Jig. And now Salah from Doodle Dee-doo gives it away to Andy Robertson. It's very back and forth this game.
there. Both really tight. Both are tight in defense and also building up in the attack as well. But one thing for sure, both is trying to find the first goal in this game, right?
Yeah, the first goal is going to be very crucial. I think the first goal, if Jig scores this first goal, then of course it will be a bit difficult for Doodle Dee-doo to try to find his way back. But you'll never know with this game. FIFA is so unpredictable. And there's the cross. And it is sent away. And now Trent Alexander-Arnold playing in midfield for Doodle Dee-doo. Can't get it away. And this time, here comes Professor Jig with Mane to Firmino to Mane again. And Alisson Becker this time with the and he nearly threw it out straight to Taki Minamino.
Alisson reading the ball pretty well, so coming out early, not having Mane getting the ball first. So right here, Ian Doodle Dee-doo is getting the ball from midfield. Here's Fabinho. Who can he pick out? He's got Salah in front of him. Passes off to Salah, back to Fabinho. He's got Mane, he's got Firmino running in the center to receive the ball. Can he find any of them? He couldn't. Dispossessed by Professor Jig's Liverpool. And here's Minamino on to Mane and Fabinho. But then back to Doodle Dee-doo again. A little bit of ping pong here we are seeing in the second half. It's similar to what we see in the first half. None of these teams are actually able to break the defense of the opponent. So it's really interesting to see who can get the first goal, or whether we can get a goal in real time or not. If this ends 0-0 at the end of the game, we will go to a golden goal to decide the winner of this.
Oh, and now a pause has been cued by Doodle Dee-doo, maybe trying to make a couple changes as Firmino gets it to Mane, ball roll, waiting for the support. He had the support right there, and he couldn't find the pass. Wijnaldum to Fabinho, to Taki Minamino, finds the ball inside, Mane with the shot, and it is saved by Alisson, and the pause is in.
Nice
for
reflex
Doodle
save by
Dee-doo.
Alisson right there. No, a little bit, few steps out of his goal line, but he's waiting for that shot to come. Forces a corner for Doodle Dee-doo right there. What can he come? So Minamino goes off. And Jota coming in. Can this change his game right here?
Professor
Ian
Jig.
needed a goal to actually keep this to 1-1 in the tie.
Professor Jig with his corner routine, controlling the player first and then making the run in before the cross is being made. A very good tactic as well, because you're able to get a run on the defender in front of you. Just get a run in front of him, bam, that's it. That's your header, and that's offside, unfortunately, for Professor Jig. And now left-hand side for Doodle Dee-doo. Robertson tries to play it ball down for Mane, who does get the better of the defender there. Here is Jota, who's just come on as a sub for Taki Minamino on Doodle Dee-doo's side. And now Ian trying to find his way in. Alexander-Arnold to Firmino. He's going to do a skill move probably, and he does. He does the heel to heel, and it is blocked by the defender, of course, Virgil van Dijk, and it is out for a goal kick.
Very unlucky with that last touch money right there. It shouldn't be there at all. But yeah, I mean, Firmino could have actually executed his shot a bit earlier,
Yeah.
so that he won't get
Could
blocked
have.
by the defender. But then a bit unlucky from him. Now he's got to try to get the ball back from Professor Jig, who is now in possession. He's got Salah still on the left-hand side. He hasn't made any changes yet. I think he's pretty comfortable with what he's seeing over here. He knows that if this
But
goes
here's
to
Robertson. The ball is on here.
Ooh!
Over Mane. Oh my
how
goodness.
close is that?
How close was that for Professor Jig? Just like that. Oh my goodness. That was how close this was for Professor Jig to take the win. Oh, but it's still there. Fabinho clears this time. Oh my goodness. Oh, he has to watch for the counter. And again, good play out from the back there. Very calm and composed. And here is Taki Minamino for Professor Jig. Finds Firmino. He has a run in the center, which is Mo Salah. Fabinho. Wijnaldum to Mane! Oh, it's off the bar! It is off the bar from Sadio Mane. And Professor Jig nearly getting the win. But my goodness, what a shot that was. But it's off the bar. Menace, what do you think?
You couldn't write this script. You couldn't write this at all. Like,
Oh
you know,
my goodness.
he's trying his best to put this game to bed, right? But now here goes Ian Didu trying to find that winning goal. He's only got 1 minute left. If he finds this goal, then he goes to a game number 3. But then again, you still have golden goal. But yeah, how close was that by Professor Jig? It
That-
was really, really close. The bar was not, in his favor today.
The bar's still shaking now. My God. That, oh
As much as
my
we are
goodness.
still shaking as well.
Yeah, I'm shaking my head in disbelief how that didn't go in from Mane. But my goodness, Doodle Didu with a great ball in. And now here's Jota. This time it is cleared away, and that is it. It is 0-0. We will go into a golden goal to find the winner of this second match. So, of course, wow, Menace, I am breathless. I mean, all these games have left me breathless. My goodness, what is your thought about that?
Well, I mean, game of two great players, right? Like one of the top players in Malaysia, one of the top players of Singapore, neck and neck.
Yeah.
But then again, Professor Jake from Singapore Warriors has a lot of chance to bury that game. If it's just 1-0, then he has his chance to actually go into the round of 16
Yeah.
pretty easily. But Ian didn't want to give him that chance. So yeah, trying so hard to find that goal. Ian still, I mean, the defense of both players was pretty impressive. I mean,
Yeah.
they both really know how to use Van Dijk and Joe Gomez really well.
So now, of course, as we mentioned before, with a draw, this will go into a golden goal to decide the winner of this second match. And then after that, if Ian wins this next golden goal, then of course we will go into that magic game. So of course we will take a 3-minute break from here, and we will be back with the second golden goal, or the second match golden goal, to find the winner. Will it be Professor Jig, or will Ian Doodle Deedle Do come back into this game? Find out when we come back.
Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to the E-Singer Cup FIFA 21 1v1 open categories. And now we are just waiting for the two players, Professor Jake and Iron Doodle Didu, to go back into the game to play the golden goal game to decide the second game of their tie.
So of course now the players are both of course inviting each other and waiting for them to get into the game. So I'm guessing they'll probably use Liverpool again. Maybe not. You're not too sure. I mean they've been using that'll be the how manyth game that we've seen of Liverpool and Liverpool?
I mean that was the fifth game. So this
So
if
this is
you,
the
if you can
sixth.
consider this to be part of the same game,
I'll
then maybe
consider it
still
to be
the
part of
fifth
the same game,
yeah.
yeah. But it's definitely gonna be interesting to see which teams they'll pick, and I think they're actually going opposite now. It's PSG. I just saw PSG being selected by one of our players, and it's Ayn who's picked PSG. So he's going to be using that 5-star skill moves of Mbappe, going to be trying to do as well as possible to try to beat Jig's defense, because Jig has been doing very well with Van Dijk and Joe Gomez to be able to move them into the various positions that they need to be.
Yeah, it's about time. And I mean, for Iron Doodle Doo, it's really make it or break it for him. If he loses this, then he's out of the competition already.
Yeah.
Correct. So if he really wants to win this game, he has to score the first goal, and that's how a golden goal concept works. So like what you said, Eurosnob, I think if you really want to break the defense of Professor Jake,
Yeah.
you really need to find more creativity in bringing the attack forward faster, quicker, and more creative as well.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be great. And of course, now we are just entering the Stadium of Anfield for this last game, maybe for Professor Jig. And here we go. This time it's Professor Jig with Liverpool and Doodle Didu with PSG. So let's go get into this game. Professor Jig with Fabinho to Minamino. And how are they going to be going into this game? Because now, remember, one goal is needed to win this tie, to win that second game.
But it looks like Professor Jig had the possession. Now PSG has got the ball back. So Iron, he needs to really maintain his possession, not to give the ball away cheaply. But in this case, he's going to lose possession because that ball was too much for
Commentator's
Drexler
curse.
to chase.
Shoutcaster's curse right
That's
there.
it, yeah. So one touch, short pass, possession play football really can help Iron if he wants to score the first goal. But here we have Professor Jig in the Liverpool outfit. Wijnaldum having possession, passing on to Robertson on the left-hand side. He's got Salah on the left as well. So still retaining Salah on the left, which is a smart move for him as well. And he starts with Minamino, the same like how he did in the second game.
And now, of course, with Salah on this left-hand side, looking for the pass. This time finds Fabinho to Minamino, heel to heel, finding his way into the box, but goes out to Alexander-Arnold, who finds Firmino. He has the pass in all, but he's offside. Roberto Firmino offside there.
There was just a little bit, it's really close.
It's very
It's
close.
just a yard or two
Very,
offside
very
right there.
close.
I couldn't even see the line, the defense line.
Yeah, that's
defensive
the
line
thing.
Right there.
It's so difficult to spot. And here is Kylian Mbappe for Iron. And this time, Alexander-Arnold proving himself to be the worthy defender to take on the EA Sports FIFA 21
Even
cover
Kylian
star.
Mbappe could not break the defense of Professor Jig. Even like he uses TAA run there on the right back position, dispossessing him. But here goes Mbappe again. Neymar with the runs. Can he find him? Drexler back to Sarabia. Good.
Di Maria now finds Gay, finds Neymar. Oh, and this time Van Dijk again for Professor Jig. Coming up trumps here. Fabinho winning the ball, now making his way forward. Firmino, he can't try the 1-2 pass. He goes out to Taki Minamino instead down this right-hand flank. Being chased down by Juan Bernat, who doesn't have much pace. And there is Mane. He's trying to spin. Oh, and he gives the ball away at the crucial time, Professor Jig. Just as, he had men coming into the box, and he just plays it wrongly there.
And here's
now-
Iron's chance to actually get back into this game. Can he actually find that golden goal? He couldn't. So
what a
again,
tackle.
muscle out by Van Dijk or Joe Gomez. I couldn't really see. But then again, it shows you how good Professor Jig is in his defense, how he controls those defenders to get behind the ball in the right place at the right time.
So now, of course, it's all about the attacking play. So now with Professor Jig finding Fabinho, looking for Gini Wijnaldum, now going down the left-hand side, moving it very smoothly with Fabinho and his midfield. Now the runs need to be made here. The run is being made by Mane. He can't find it. Firmino to Minamino to Mane. He can try the shot, but it is blocked. A bit of a wasted shot there, and Minamino can take the throw in for Professor Jig.
That's right. I think Iron is trying really, really hard to get the ball back into his possession right here. All he needs to do is make.
Oh, it's a goal!
Ooh!
The golden goal, and that is it for the game. Professor Jig with the golden goal, and that is it for this game here.
Game, set, and
Game,
match here.
set, and match for Professor Jig, and that is it. Golden goal, and Professor Jig wins the game and wins the tie. And in this Causeway Derby at Anfield, Singapore comes out on top.
That's right. I mean, we're happy to see, the very competitive football between these two. I mean, that's really important. Especially, like, I think outside of FIFA, these two players might know each other as well. They
might,
probably,
yeah.
They probably have some games together as well. And I think hats off to Ian Duldidu. He has a great game, but he could not break the resilient defense of Professor Jig. I mean, as much as he tried to get past the defense and into the one-on-one position with
Yeah.
Alisson to have a better chance to score a goal, but he couldn't actually find that chance.
Yeah.
So that's why, in this case, the counter-attack by Professor Jig was a little bit, too sharp for Ian to actually come and have a comeback in this.
And a near post finish as well. Alisson
Nice.
making a
From a
very
tight
rare
angle.
mistake. Yeah. So we will be right back with the E-Singer Cup FIFA 21 1v1 open category competition within the next 5 minutes. We will be having our third game of this best of 32, and then after that we will be ending our FIFA for today. But of course there will still be other fantastic action as well. We will bring that to you a little later, but we will see you again in 5 minutes.
So stay tuned.
Hey guys, welcome back to the E-Singer Cup FIFA 21 1v1 competition, the open category, where we are now down to our last streams for the round of 32. Now, of course, this will be between Operation S's from Singapore and Irfan as well. So this is going to be a big game because Operation S's, of course, is a very renowned player in Singapore, and he has definitely got great talent as well behind him.
So
And
yeah, we're excited to see another round of great entertaining football again. I mean, we just came from a game of between two top players of Singapore and Malaysia, the Causeway Derby in Anfield, and this time we heard from the producers that it might be another Liverpool game again in Anfield. So we're excited, and we will be bringing you that game
And
anytime
it's
soon.
live.
It's live. So this is the third match of the round of 32. And of course, Irfan in cyan and Operation SS in red.
So Operation S is about his game. He's generally a very technical, very good player, with great passing movement. And there he is, of course, making the run with Mohamed Salah down the center, and it is saved by Alisson. Already a first shot in from Operation S's, and really, as what I mentioned before, a very good technical player, very good passer of the ball as well. Likes to keep possession when he can, and this time he gains possession again with Wijnaldum. If Irfan isn't careful, if he keeps giving away possession, he might not see it back. And just as I say it, commentator's curse right there, gives the ball away and finds Mane, and now Van Dijk is probably going to track him there, but here is Van Dijk with the tackle and with the ball. Joe Gomez now playing out from the back.
Irfan himself is not, he's not a bad passer of the ball himself. I think he can, really match Operation SS. I mean, in this type of games, of course, if you're playing up against the pros, what you can do is just to mimic, what you see your opponent do. You can do the same thing. And in the case of Irfan, he almost finds the pass back to Salah, and that could spin trouble for Operation SS in that build-up. But thankfully, Operation SS read the ball really well, and then now he's got the ball back.
And now, of course, with Trent Alexander-Arnold playing the ball to Fabinho, looking for Gini Wijnaldum. Now Roberto Firmino looking for that pass, and that is Operation S's right there. Very patient, and this time his shot with Salah is blocked there. And now Irfan looking to spring the counter-attack very well here. Mane, he still can get the ball here, Mane. He's through on goal, and he scores! It is a goal for Irfan, and it is 1-0. And here we have Sadio Mane again proving to be the main man for Liverpool. And this time it's Irfan who is in control right here, Menace.
Well, it's a goal that starts from the back, right? So Virgil van Dijk got the ball back, really good defense over there, and then when he bring the ball up front, a little bit lucky to maintain position with Mane, but managed to keep his cool, keep his feet on the ground, and he scores past Alisson to make it 1-0. So Irfan now trying to do the same thing here, in a great position to actually get the ball back. With players behind the ball here. Well, let's see if he gives Mane any space to actually bring that ball up into the penalty box.
Yep, and here is Mane again, looking for the space. La Croqueta can't get past Joe Gomez as usual. How many times have we said that today? Joe Gomez proving to be, almost as good as Virgil van Dijk in this game with the pace as well. Definitely one of those players that you need in your team, whether you're playing Ultimate Team or whether you're playing with Liverpool. As now the main man Mane down this left-hand side. This time Trent Alexander-Arnold with the tackle.
Yeah, Mane trying to get past Trent Alexander-Arnold right there, but couldn't. And Alexander-Arnold still has the ball, trying to find one of the players up front. There is Salah. There is Mane running in, but got dispossessed by Fabinho. I really like how Irfan is actually placing his players in the penalty box to try to win the ball back.
And now with the front three as well, or the front trifecta as you put it, Menace, in the first half, in the first part of our stream, that's a really important trifecta there being used. And now with Operation S's using Diogo Jota down this left-hand side, can't find Mane. Joe Gomez, as usual, proving to be the stopper here. And I mean, just to reflect on that first goal, you're right in saying that Irfan was lucky to get through, but of course with defenders like Van Dijk, he is fantastic, but he can't turn as well as other defenders, and he was caught out as Salah with a skill move and with the goal. And that is a goal for Ahmad or Operation S's, and he equalizes to make it 1-1.
That's a good goal right there. A little bit of a turn, and having him in the one-on-one position with Alisson, and you know how Salah is good in that left foot.
Very clinical, very clinical. And now Operation S is trying to put the pressure on Irfan here. Genie Wijnaldum looking for Andy Robertson. First time ball, not really that good from Andy Robertson. And here comes Irfan again with Salah making the quick run. He might be on long ball tactic for in terms of his attacking tactic, because long ball, as I mentioned before, is where your players are actually, it's not necessarily you're playing a long ball towards them, but they are always making runs in behind, as what Mane just did for Operation S's. But this time Alisson reads it perfectly and will play the ball out.
Yeah, very unlikely movement to actually punt the ball out. You don't really see that a lot. Usually you do a little throw from the back and build the attack from there. But here, losing possession to Operation SS. Again, back to Irfan. Almost lose the position, give the position back to Operation SS over there. So he's got to be really careful. He starts with Chamberlain there in midfield position. And here is Robertson. Alexander Arnold, very clear on goal. Is he going to shoot or pass?
He had the passing option. He should have gone for the pass there, Irfan, but he decided to go with the shot from Alexander Arnold, and it is saved, and it will be cleared by Genie Wijnaldum straight to Salah here, and gives it away, this time to Alexander Arnold, this time on the left-hand side, who can't get past Fabinho.
I like the movements of Irfan right here. Like very short pass, and he's finding spaces to bring the ball from midfield to the front. Just got a little bit unlucky there with TAA, and that decision making really plays a part. I mean, he should choose to pass it down to Mane or Bobby Firmino in the center instead of getting the shot himself.
But then, of course, sometimes in these kinds of games, it's how you make that last-minute decision, and it is Alisson with the save. But as what I mentioned before, it's all about decisions. You know, like one decision like that can cost you a game. You know, if you don't try to find that goal as easy as possible. Mane, but that's the difference between, you know, good players and great players. It's all about finding that additional pass. Like, you know, as for like me as an amateur player, I will always try to maybe take a shot when I don't see that there is a pass that's available. And just like that, it is halftime here at Anfield, and it is 1-1. And you can see the formation there. Someone's using a 4-2-2, and that's proving very effective.
That's right. What do you think about Chamberlain starting this game in midfield over there?
Chamberlain is in general, Chamberlain in the last 2 years, he's been dropped for pace. His pace has been nerfed quite badly. But, you know, before that, when he first joined Liverpool, he had the pace. You could either play him at midfield, you could play him in a winger position. So he was so versatile. But with his lack of pace now, I'm thinking him more into that central midfield position.
Yeah, he suits a central midfield position, but I'm not sure if starting him in this game is the right thing to do, because you have the likes of, you know, you've seen how players can use TA in the midfield right there. He's got dispossessed by Virgil van Dijk, who's a boss in the centre-back position. Now you got Bobby Firmino going up. Irfan losing the ball to Joe Gomez of Operation SS again. So a little bit of ping-pong again. Back and forth as neck and neck between these two. It's 1-1. And from the likes of it, who do you think can actually win this first game?
I don't want to be putting a name there. Don't put me on the spot, my man. I can't. This game is so close right here. That's the thing. Hopefully, we can see a winner from this game. Whoever does, you know, will stand a chance to win this game outright. So here is Mane just playing a little very possession football here from Operation S's. But this time, Irfan with the tackle. And now he can go on the counter-attack with Sadio Mane looking for the run. Here is Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain, Virgil van Dijk.
Mane trying to keep the ball in midfield and having a few runners up front. So in this case, he's got 3 up front. And can he take the one-time shot? But the ball is saved again by Alisson, who's really, really good. Both Alissons are pretty good in this game so far. Really good reflex save. And probably that's the reason why players want to use Liverpool. I mean, you have Alisson, one of the greatest keepers in FIFA. You have Mane, who's been banging in all the goals. You have Salah, very technical player. And then again, you have TAA, one of the best right backs.
Yeah. So the thing about Liverpool this year is that they are very balanced, and they have players in every single position who can do a job for you. Even in the right flank, if you like what Operation S is doing now with Diogo Jota, he can play a ball in now. He can try the ball. He does,
Oh!
and it's a save. It is saved from Alisson, and Mane nearly getting the goal. We could see that play from a mile away. Sadio Mane making a run to the center. And my goodness, what a save that was from Alisson.
He could release the pass a little bit earlier.
Could have been a little bit earlier,
maybe
yeah.
he's got that space to shoot, because once the pass got executed, I think Mane only has that
split
1
second.
yard and split second to shoot.
But then again, here's cutting you off because Sadio Mane gives the ball away. Commentators curse as usual. And here comes Irfan
That
with
is
the
nice
counter.
Nice
And then-
play
oh,
by Irfan. but
Again,
then
commentators
again,
curse again. This time the ball's been given away. And here is Sadio Mane looking for the run of Roberto Firmino on this left-hand side.
well, this shows you the pace of FIFA 21. I mean, it's very fast. I mean, anything could happen in a split second, right? You blink an eye and the ball goes to the other side.
Yeah, and that's the thing about this game as well. It's so quick. And, it really depends on how fast you're able to adapt to your opponent because, when you try to take the time to try to analyze your opponent, you realize that suddenly the ball is gone and it's in the back of your net. Like, what? Oh, and the lack of pace from Firmino shown there because if he had been a bit faster, he would have gotten to that ball first and might have slammed it home.
Yeah, the ball just forces him in wide into the right-hand side. A little bit of a heavy-weighted pass, I should say.
A very interesting tactic from Operation S is moving the keeper out a little bit, and it doesn't get anywhere. Now Trent Alexander-Arnold can bring the ball up down this left-hand side, chooses to find Joe Gomez. Now Operation S is trying to find a pass out the back, and he does that brilliantly. What a ball to Diogo Jota. He now has space. He can find Taki Minamino, or is that Mohamed Salah, down this right-hand side, but this time Fabinho doing what he does in real life for Liverpool, cutting out the danger. But this time Irfan still gets the ball. Again, a lucky bounce. Firmino spins but gives the ball away to Andy Robertson.
That's right. And it really shows you like how Salah, he can be really quick on the right hand side, right, to receive that ball. But then again, you need your to get a receiving pass in the center. I mean, your players like Mane and Bobby Firmino in the center, you got to be really fast and find that spacing to receive the ball and in quick time turn and get a shot in.
But here we go. Irfan now trying to play a bit on the counter attack as Andy Robertson takes the ball to Oxlade-Chamberlain, moving into Mane. Now Salah. Now it's moving forward a bit more, and a little bit of a block there. Sadio Mane with the ball through. Here's Mohamed Salah. He is through on goal here. Salah with the shot. Salah with the goal. And Operation SS with the 81st minute goal. And what a shot what a play it was, finding Salah in that center. And Irfan, was caught out right there.
It's all about being quick on the counter right there, right?
Exactly.
From the back to the front. And yeah, he's got the ball. He's got a very nice through pass into the front, and that is a very deserved goal for Operation Asses. So, yeah, right now Irfan trying hard to find the equalizer because we've only got like 5 minutes of gameplay left. If not, then this first game is going to go to Operation SS.
Yes, just 5 minutes left 5 in-game minutes left. But what a ball that is! Is it going to get there? No. Andy Robertson, last minute tackle right there. Gets the ball, but Operation SS can't hold on to it. And here is Salah. He needs it on his left foot. He does have it on his left foot. Now right foot. He's trying his best. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mane, Robertson! And it is 2-2. Operation SS couldn't hold on. And this time Andy Robertson for Irfan. And we might be going into a golden goal here, Menace.
Irfan bringing most of his players from the midfield to the front and trying to get a lot of bodies into the front there, and Andy Robertson being one of them, deservingly get the ball, no markers, and hit it home for
but now
2-2.
To cut you off here, Mohamed Salah can try, but this time Virgil van Dijk gets the ball, and that is the end of regular time. We will be going to a golden goal match. And really, wow, what a fantastic game that was from two very competitive players. And this time, Operation SS tried to hold on, but Andy Robertson, doing what he does best, popping up at the right place, this time not providing the assist, but providing a goal and saving Irfan from this first loss.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about FIFA is that you can really control which players you want to really run into
Yeah.
the penalty box. And Andy Robertson, Irfan controlled him. I think I saw Oxlade-Chamberlain right there. I saw Bobby Firmino. You have 3 or 4 bodies in the penalty box trying to receive the ball from Salah on the right-hand side. So, being unmarked, Robertson, I think before that he received the pass from Bobby Firmino
Yeah.
to put the ball in the back of the net, making it 2-2.
So that's the thing now. Now they're going to be heading into the golden goal game for this first tie, and whoever takes this one will have the advantage going into that second leg.
Yep. So while they prepare themselves for the golden goal, we're gonna show you pretty soon. So the winner, like you said, the winner of this golden goal, first goal, will actually get this game number 1. And let's bring you the action for the golden goal, and let's see how fast can we see the first goal.
That's
How fast
the
do you
thing.
want to see the first goal, Euros now?
Now, no,
No, not yet.
Now, no. Okay, so and that's a tackle from Mane, not a very good one. But here comes, just taken away right there. It's cleared away, and Irfan now taking the ball. Virgil van Dijk.
He couldn't beat Van Dijk over there, so now here's TAA for Operation SS. Salah getting himself in the middle, finding Mane. We have Salah running out there. I don't know why he chose to pass to Bobby Firmino on the left-hand side. Now you have 2 players in the penalty area. Can you find Salah? No, he can't. He gives the ball away back to Irfan. Irfan,
What a
with the
pass.
counter, you saw how good he is on the counter.
Look at
attack.
that. He's
And
going to
look
get
at
there
the face
first.
of Mane, but he could not. So Van Dijk got the ball
goodness. Wow.
Very lucky for Operation SS.
But Operation S is using the long balls to his advantage here, looking for Bobby Firmino, who's on this left-hand flank, bombing into the box here. Tried the roulette, but couldn't get past Irfan's defense. And now Gini Wijnaldum can find the long pass, and it is Sadio Mane now down this left-hand side. Alexander-Arnold catching him up, trying to stall him as much as possible. Finds Andy Robertson, looks for Firmino again. That 5-star skill moves working.
Whoa.
Wijnaldum. And this time he can't get anywhere. Now Diogo Jota trying to pull the ball up for Operation S's as he looks for Mane. Mane to Firmino down the left-hand side. Heel to heel. Ball roll. Flick right there. And this time he can't get the ball to Sadio Mane.
He could have released the ball a little bit earlier because he's got 2 runners right there. But here, in the counter attack is Mane. Can he still have the ball in? Almost brings the ball out. Who can he find in the middle? He passes it back to
Is he
Robertson.
on? He's still onside here.
It is still on, just right on side. Here's Fabinho finding Wijnaldum by giving the
can't
ball
get it
away.
around.
Alexander-Arnold with that tackle.
And look at Irfan with 5 players right near that Liverpool, or right near the box there of Operation S's. And he really needs to be careful where he passes the ball now, because it could lead to very, very bad consequences. Diogo Jota, good pass. Mohamed Salah playing in Sadio Mane. He can do, he tried the running fake shot, nearly got past the defender, but he is just blocked off, and Alisson can clear the ball, but gives it away. Firmino. This is the first time I've seen Firmino on the left flank. That's the first player I've seen use him there, and so far he's proving very well. Jota to Mane to Salah, heel to heel. This time can't get it through, and Fabinho for Irfan. This is back and forth action. The ball nearly went through, but he was offside, so Irfan thought the better of that. And now Fabinho can bring the ball out, pass it around. Salah, Oxlade-Chamberlain, looking for Salah. This time Andy Robertson, but can he get there? No, he can't. Alisson with the ball.
Irfan with a very nicely built-up attack, almost finding his players right there, but couldn't beat the defense of Operation SS. You have Van Dijk having the ball behind the timing to dispossess the ball is really crucial right here. But giving the ball away back to Oxlade-Chamberlain, who still has the ball in to the center, trying to find Mane, but then again, Van Dijk is there to put the ball away.
Oh my goodness, this is end-to-end stuff as now Diogo Jota starts the attack for Operation S's. He could have played the ball earlier but didn't play it, and he misses his chance there as Irfan now, his counter-attacking play has been impressive right now, but Van Dijk, as usual, taking the ball away. But now again, Irfan with the ball, Firmino with the shot, blocked this time. Wijnaldum can take the ball away for Sadio Mane.
He was taking a shot, but yeah, it was blocked right when he was going to execute that shot.
My God. Oh, what a pass. That is Sadio Mane is through on goal here. Mane is onside, but it is saved from Alisson. Oh, but that is the biggest chance that Irfan was going to get if he was to win this game. And his Sadio Mane, of all people, missed it. Mane can't get it away from Alexander-Arnold. Now Wijnaldum to start the counter-attack. Firmino. Mane's making the run. He can't find him because he's offside. But there, oh my goodness, look at the amount of players in the box right now.
He's got Salah, he's got Mane, he's got
Wijnaldum
over there as well, and he still has the ball. Mane trying to call for the ball, but he was in the offside position, so he's got to be really careful with his
Fabinho.
runs right there.
Salah putting it on his left foot. Fabinho again. He's making the run of Alexander-Arnold. He can't find him though. Again, very good runs from S's being made, but he can't find the pass. He now does to Alexander-Arnold, though he now has no space to find any player right now. Goes back to Fabinho. Now, of course, Irfan back into his positional shape. Oh, wrong pass there from Operation S's. Mane passing it straight to the defender. And what a long ball. This time, Alexander-Arnold takes it away. Salah now. And to Jota for Operation S's. Ball roll away from the defender, creating that separation. Finds Fabinho, looks for Salah, Firmino, Jota. Jota has space, Jota has Salah, and Salah has the goal. And that is Operation S's with the first win in this best of 3 series. What a goal that was in the last, that, wow.
Kind of like the last kick of the first half of the game, right? So, I mean, winner chicken dinner for this one. So
what a goal.
What a goal by Operation SS. And yeah, this is his game. So right now he's 1-0 up in the series. We are going to go to the second game, and can his opponent actually come back? Can Irfan come back? I think Irfan has a great game.
He has potential. There's potential there.
He's really good with his defensive line, right?
Yeah.
Like he's really pushed the defenders forward.
Yep.
Really presses the line. Really make sure that the attackers don't really come through. Been really resilient on that, but unfortunately, Operation S has managed to break that barrier. And
I think for S's wise, I think it's more based on experience that he was able to find the way of getting through. And really the interchange of passing that he found, playing Firmino on the left wing as well, that was very interesting. Being able to find the tiny touches of space inside the box as well. That's why I said, you know, Ahmed, or Operation S, is a very technical player. He's able to find these spaces, triggering runs left, right, and center, and really giving Irfan quite a number of problems. But Irfan as well gave Operation S a lot of problems with his counter-attack.
Yeah, I mean, to squeeze the game into a golden goal situation, I mean, it's something that not everybody wants to be in. I think Operation SS was a little bit frustrated that he couldn't, maintain that lead in the first game, right? So Irfan had to equalize and bring this game into a golden goal. So right now the teams or the players are selecting their teams. It seems like it's another all Liverpool game again.
Yep, and this time the colors have been swapped. So this time Operation SS will be playing in the cyan kit, and Irfan will be playing in the traditional Liverpool red kit.
That's right. So we're gonna bring you the game in a few seconds. Euros now. Do you think that this game can be put to bed in the second one, or it will be forced into the third game?
I think Irfan has a chance to push this into a third game as we go into Anfield once again for the 6th or 7th time today.
A lot of time.
A lot of times we've been to Anfield. But then here is Mo Salah now for Operation S's. And it is taken away. And Irfan again starting with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in that midfield.
I kind of feel like he likes Oxlade-Chamberlain as a player. That's why he's starting with him. I mean, in FIFA, he's not really the top choice to start.
Might be a closet Arsenal fan because, you know, we all miss Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Probably. Yeah. You probably just revealed yourself to be an Arsenal fan right there.
Oops, I'm sorry. But yeah, so right now, I mean, that's the thing. Oxlade-Chamberlain provides a different option, which is good, and it kind of throws a whole spanner in the works because in general, he's pretty strong in midfield. He has good. I mean, doesn't have fantastic pace, but he has good pace, and he's got that ideal body build where he is able to hold off players and able to push them off the ball.
Yeah, and really good goal scorer as well. Like
Yeah, he can score goals as well.
from
Yes,
far, from outside the
that's
box
the
as well.
thing. And really, that's something that can be used to Irfan's advantage if he can get the ball, which he doesn't have now because Mane for Operation S's finds Mo Salah, heel to heel, playing it back to Alexander-Arnold, Fabinho, Wijnaldum, Mane now. Mane with the heel to heel, and that's the thing. The heel to heel provides a lot of options. You know, you can get your separation from the defender and then try to get the shot off. But this time, unfortunately for Operation S's, he could not get the heel to heel flick off.
So here's Oxlade-Chamberlain again for Irfan. Still has the ball back to Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Good pass.
Finding Bobby Firmino. Firmino has Mane in the center. Unmarked, but too bad he got dispossessed by Alexander-Arnold of Operation S. And then Operation SS here with Bobby Firmino trying to play quick on the counter. He's got Salah to Jota, and Salah going in front for the runs right there. So Irfan, what he does is that he's trying to play and hold the ball in midfield earlier on to try to get as many players to run up in front. So he's got more bodies in front, more options to choose from afterwards. So here goes Andy Robertson on the left, back to Wijnaldum, Fabinho, Jota, back heel to TAA, Fabinho. A little bit of patient play building up for Irfan. I think he wants to take his time to score this goal because he knows if he scores the first goal, all he needs to do is to make sure that Operation SS doesn't score.
Yeah.
And then he can get the second game.
So hopefully here, but Mane with the shot and Operation S's. Oh, and this time it is cleared. Irfan now trying to pull his way forward with Wijnaldum moving it to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah to Mane, trying to find that through ball, but can't as Robertson is right there to take the ball away. And now Firmino again for Operation S's on the left of the attacking trifecta. And now Wijnaldum takes the ball away. Look at the run right there from Mane. Salah, Mane to Wijnaldum. Ball roll. Firmino now down this left-hand side. Finds Robertson. Now Firmino trying to make the run to try to distract Irfan. And now finds Salah. He needs it on the left foot here. Looks for Jota instead. And will he win the ball back? He does. But Irfan now with the counter-attack with Firmino to Sadio Mane. Look at Andy Robertson now down this left-hand side. Heel to heel to Salah. Looking for the space. This time Joe Gomez again with the tremendous tackle for Operation S's, while Mane now holds the ball up very well.
Well, both teams are actually fortifying their defensive prowess right now. I mean, it's really impressive how these two can play the defenders very well. But it's all about who can break that attack very quickly and creatively to find that in that one-on-one position situation with the goalkeeper to get a better chance to score a goal.
Yeah, the counter-attack is going to be very important here as well for Irfan because Operation S is putting a lot of pressure on him. Firmino with the scoop turn.
Whoa,
Can't get
that's a
away.
nice pass.
Mane with the heel-to-heel. Blocked. Mane again. This time it is saved by Alisson. And
Straight at him.
Operation S is nearly finding the goal. It's a ball forward.
There's no one there to collect the ball. I think Mane couldn't find the ball in time, so TAA got the ball. Here's Virgil with the throw in, finds Fabinho. So Operation SS trying to get the first goal, but he got the ball back, but could not. So Roberto Firmino from attack back to defense, bringing the ball back. Here is Alexander-Arnold for Irfan. He still has the ball. He tries to find Mane over there, but it's too much of a pass for him.
The driven cross right there could be effective, but of course there was no one in the box for Irfan to knock the ball in, and Operation S's can now build out from the back again as he finds Robertson of the other side down the right hand side. This time Virgil van Dijk with the interception. Wijnaldum, Robertson. Will Firmino make the run? There he goes. He's offside, but that leaves Robertson to continue his run. Mane to Salah. Back to Salah from Mane. Mane again trying the 1-2. Salah with the shot and a block by Joseph Gomez again.
Forces a corner, and he's trying to take the corner slow. Oh no, he's got his players run up. Looks like he's gonna take a short corner right here and passes off to the player in the middle. Let's see what he's gonna do. Well, he's got some bodies in the middle right there, so he crosses in the middle.
Oh,
But dispossessed by Virgil van Dijk. Wijnaldum got the ball back. Jota tried to dance the ball into the penalty area. Here's Jota to Wijnaldum playing a little 1-2, but cheaply giving the ball away. So now this is Irfan having the ball. Salah passing it off to Alexander-Arnold on the right-hand side. Firmino from the middle passes to Oxlade-Chamberlain. Chamberlain calling the ball, but running a little bit too far out for him to connect with the pass. So the ball is back with Operation SS, and Salah was free up front. What can he do right here? Can he find that goal to put this 1-0 up? Mane got the goal, and it is Operation SS who got the first goal right, in the last kick off the first half.
And that is going to be big here for Operation SS. He has totally restricted Irfan to no shots at all in that first half, and that is the technical gameplay of Operation SS, to try to get a stranglehold of the game, try to hold as much possession as possible, to try to find the open spaces, and he has done that very well. And Sadio Mane getting a very lucky bounce and getting the goal for Operation SS.
Yeah, it's a really nice goal by Sadio Mane right there, and you couldn't choose a better time, right smack into halftime to get that goal. So it's all pressure on Irfan to get back in this game and in this series, because as how it looks so far, this game might be going to the hands of Operation SS.
So of course right now Operation SS already has the lead already in the first tie. So of course in this best of 3, if Operation SS wins this game, he will be proceeding on to the best of 16, and that will be tomorrow from 11 a.m. So do join myself and Menace as well. We will be casting that round of 16 as well, and it is off the post from Mohamed Salah. Oh my goodness! Just as we were hyping up,
unlucky for Irfan.
Just as we were hyping up tomorrow's competition, nearly a spanner in the works for Ahmad there, or Operation S's, with another goal nearly.
Oh, that was Irfan trying to equalize the game, but yeah, very unlucky there. Hits the crossbar. Well, it's really frustrating if that happens to you. So still, he's got all this pressure on him. 56-minute gameplay. He's got that few minutes to try to find something, but here goes Operation SS. Salah, very empty, trying to find Mane, but the ball got dispossessed, going out for a corner. So here is a change that's about to be made. So let's see, maybe some switch in players that could actually help Irfan get back in this game. So Euros now, I mean, looking at this, do you think there's a chance for Irfan to actually find an equalizer, and maybe, I know you don't like questions like this, but this kind of stakes that we built for the audience could be really, really, really exciting. I think, in the sense that you keep us on the edge of our seats.
I think for Operation SS wise, I think he has the in-game experience to bring this home, and I just think Irfan might come back into this, but you'll never know really. With FIFA, it's very unpredictable. We'll just have to see what happens here as Oxlade-Chamberlain is crunched out of the ball by Robertson, and Operation SS can find the pass. He can't. Oh, but he gets the ball back. Salah, good turn. Salah, he needs it on his left foot. La Croqueta, and this time it is blocked again.
Yeah, that split second where he had that space on his left foot to take a shot, but he did not. I mean, then Van Dijk had the time to come and come in and block the ball. But then again, it's all about timing. FIFA is all about timing. If you can get the timing right in attack or in defense, I mean, you can make your gameplay a little bit better.
Oh, that's for sure right now, as you can see there's going to be pressure here from Irfan as he's looking for Salah. Salah with the shot, it is blocked, and Operation SS gets away with that one as his defender was closest to the ball, and it is saved by Alisson, and it is cleared by the Liverpool defender.
Really unlucky for Irfan right there. I mean, he could have put this game into 1-1, But
Oh, but what a
then
ball! What a ball! Oh,
it's
he's
offside.
offside.
Yeah, I could have put the game to 1-1, but Alisson with a great reflex save.
What a ball roll!
Close save as well.
What a ball roll from Operation S's, just opening up so much space. And now playing himself back into the midfield. Here is Firmino with the ball up top. Oh, and he tried to do the layoff header to Mohamed Salah. That trifecta that you mentioned really coming in, nearly trumps there for Operation S's, trying to find that second goal that will surely knock Irfan out of this competition. Wijnaldum now winning the ball back. Ball roll straight to Alexander-Arnold though. Salah now moving it to Wijnaldum, moves it to Mane down this left-hand side. Defending needs to be good. What a tackle there from Joe Gomez. What a tackle.
Amazing. I couldn't believe it. I mean, he just stretched his leg out. You thought Salah would have
Oh
it
no,
in the
but
back.
there is... Oh. But
You
yeah,
thought Salah, yeah, you thought Salah could find Mane and he can have it in the back to equalize in this game. But what a tackle, like you say, by Joe Gomez, one of the most overpowering defenders that you can use in FIFA. So here comes Operation SS trying to put this game 2 up. Here's with Alexander-Arnold, a nice pass to Diogo Jota right there, but unfortunately could not complete the attack. But the ball goes back to him. Alexander-Arnold back to Diogo Jota,
pass.
finding Salah. Can he find? Oh, he's trying to
Oh,
go
he
for that
tried.
near, for that near shot right there. I mean, he's got Mane again. Mane in the middle. Of course, yeah.
Oh, but here
Why not,
comes
right?
here comes Irfan now. Mohamed Salah cleared away by Virgil van Dijk. Straight to Salah again, who can play the ball in. Mane knocks it back. Oh, and this time nearly again for Irfan. But now Operation S is with Firmino. Dropping the counter attack now. It is 4-on-3. Firmino, there's more men coming into the box here. This time he holds on to possession. And Mane can't get it away now. And here is Operation S's again, who wins the ball back with the high pressure. Mane tackled this time. Firmino again. Wijnaldum looking for the pass, and I think he's offside, is he? Yes, he's offside. 83 minutes gone, and Operation S's still with the lead, but Irfan looking to get back into this game to pull off another draw to bring it to golden goals.
Yeah, it's really all or nothing for Irfan right now. He's got that slim few minutes that he has to, to find something in this game, to
The
stay
ball is
alive in
through.
this game. But then again,
There's more,
Operation
there's
SS
more.
trying to come in the counter attack, but could not. But the ball goes back to him through
Oh my.
Fabinho. Oxlade-Chamberlain, who is still in the game. He started this game and still in the game. Couldn't actually find Salah over there.
But look at that. Now look at the pressure from Mohamed Salah. And this time, Joe Gomez again with another immense tackle for Operation S's, and Diogo Jota now fooling his way around, trying to get men to commit. And this time, 1 minute left. Oh my goodness, is this going to get to Alisson? Alisson gets there first. And that should be the game for Operation S's as he goes through to the round of 16. And that has been a tremendous series as well for Operation S's, finding a way past Irfan. Very close game between the two, right, Menace?
That's right, but I mean, you can see that the skills and experience of Operation SS as it shows throughout both games. I mean, he was forced into a golden goal situation in the first game, but then again managed to find a golden goal, and this time finding that one sole goal, and in his defensive prowess, right?
Yeah.
I would like to say, I like to use this word a lot. I managed to make sure that Irfan didn't get the equalizer, and Irfan a little bit unlucky. I think he hit the post once or twice in this series, so very unlucky for him. I mean, what about you, Eurosnob? Do you think that this throughout this competition today, like you see all the gameplays, how confident are you that
That we've seen a winner out of the competition,
Yeah.
like within the games that
that's
we've
right,
seen.
yeah, you just completed my sentence. Right.
Well, I think for me, the biggest people that I've seen today, I mean, Kun FPS played really well in his in the first round games that we streamed.
But he got knocked out by
Oh, we have no
Five.
really. I have no idea yet about that. We will find out later with the
That's
rest
what I
of
heard.
the
Yeah, that's
stream
what
and
I heard. He
everything.
got knocked out in
My
the round of
goodness!
32, which shows you how competitive this
Wow.
competition is. And with all the great players out there, I mean, you can be the best, but one mistake could actually cost you a game. But in the case, we've seen a lot of great games today.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of great players. We have Professor Jake.
Oh, he was
We
great.
have,
Yeah.
we have. I mean, Irfan is a great player as well. And all the names. I mean, they're all in my head, but I just couldn't name them
Yeah.
out. Yeah. So they're really good so far. I really enjoyed today.
So of course, with the previous game that we covered, of course, was Professor Jig and Doodle Didu or Iron as well from Malaysia. You know, that was a very interesting game because it was two players with very similar styles who would hit on the counter attack and played immensely tremendous FIFA as well. So, I mean, if you're gonna say whether we've seen a winner from the games that we streamed today, I really have no idea.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very difficult to see because all these players that we're seeing now in this final 32 all topped their group basically, played 6 games, won most of them, maybe all of them, and really it's going to be interesting to see how tomorrow's competition will pan out as well. And of course, just to give you a brief rundown, we started this morning at 11 a.m. with 128 players. We then broke it down to the final 32. So that means each group had had 4 teams, and only the top player in that group got through to that final 32. So of course, then after that, now we have the final round of 16.
That's right.
So of course, the round of 16 will be exactly how we played out this round of 32. The games as well we played out. If it's a draw, we will have a winner because there will be a golden goal, and we've seen how much we love golden goals. And then after that, we will make sure we have a winner. So whoever wins 2 games out of the 3 will get to the next round as well.
Definitely. And in the knockout rounds, in the best of 32 that we have just shown you, I mean, we only show you 3 matches that are broadcast live to you, but we still have a total of 16. I mean, there was a total of 16 games for the round of 32. That means that there were other 13 games that were being played offline. I mean, it's definitely online, but offline to you guys as well. So we don't know. We haven't seen the players in that matches. We've seen some names, but we don't know how those outcome, how the play will like. We probably, I mean, fair enough. Like what you say, we might not have seen the potential champion of this tournament yet, because there might be the other players like Kun FPS was so overpowering in his group stages. But then we heard that he lost and got knocked out of the round of 32. So it's anyone's game. Then again, how you're playing today might not reflect on your play style or your in a way the way you play tomorrow as well. Like it's a different day. And I'm just gonna run down tomorrow as well. So I've got this schedule for tomorrow. Same time, same place. Wherever you're watching us today, to tune in to the same page. So just bookmark this page, whether it's a Facebook page or on a website or wherever. At 11 a.m. we are going to kick off the round of 16, and we're going to bring you a few games right there. And then 12 o'clock will bring you the quarterfinal matches, the last 8. Then we're going to go for a lunch break at 2 o'clock. 2:30 we're going to come back for semifinals with the last 4 teams, and then we're going to go for a break at 4:30, and we'll come back at 5:30 for the grand finals. So same time, same place. It's gonna span out as well. So
here we do.
Here we go. We have like the top 16 teams confirmed already.
So of course we have the challenge page out, done up by our brilliant guys at Garrett Gamers for organizing this as well. Now, Foncia 24 will play up against ES_Happy Meal, and of course George's say of course will play against you used to bend over. That one will be the next one. And of course Operation S's will be playing against Juice World. That's going to be a great game because we've seen those two play already today. Irvin Elray will play against Professor Jig in the next one. And then after that we have Afik 21 versus Rio 1377. Draco 07 versus Yuhen 4465. I have to check my glasses out for this. Odyssey against X-Clax. And then, of course, we have the last game, which is
Cruyffism.
Cruyffism versus Latche.
So Cruyffism, the one who knocked out Kun FPS
Wow.
out of the tournament. So very exciting to see how he can progress in the tournament as well. Of course, other than FIFA 1v1 tournament, we also have 11v11 pro clubs. That is going to happen tonight at 10:30 p.m. And our very own Euros Knob is still going to be here to cast that game for you. And yeah, so shout out to the sponsors, the organizers, presented by SK Sports. So really thank you to these organizations for today, organized by Dynamic Concepts. This is supported by Skoga and OnePlay Esports. You probably are watching from their Facebook channels. Audio partner, The Funk Headphones. Beverage partner, what my friend here is holding, just spirulina. He's drinking the apple flavor, which tastes so delicious and refreshing. And of course, finally, this is supported by the Singapore Tourism Board. So thank you very much for those involved. Of course, we want to give a shout out to our lovely production crew on the back end. You can't see them, we can see them, but they're everywhere. So yeah, well, they're also telling us, you know, the cues and all that to make sure that this event goes smoothly. So coming up next, we're going to go for a break, and when we come back, we're going to have the opening address for the Singer Cup by the organizers. So do tune in for that one as well. And then we do have a few football-related webinars.
Yeah.
One of them being like a referee e-conference. That's going to be really interesting if you want to find out about, you know, more about the referees. Do tune in to those webinars as well. It's going to be the same page where you're watching this stream. Just bookmark it, and it's going to be live streamed to you. And of course, we will have a music fest at 8 p.m.
Nice.
by
Very
DJ
nice.
Ting or Tinc. I don't know how to pronounce that. And Supersonic, a local band as well. So a lot has been lined up for you. The night is not over, so do tune in. Enjoy the weekends. And any final words, Eurosnob?
We've seen tremendous FIFA action today, and we are definitely looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the night where me and my good friend HS Gamer, we will be doing the streaming and casting for the 11 versus 11 Pro Clubs tournament as well. So the FIFA action does not end here. We will be back at 10:30 as well to bring you some amazing Pro Club actions from all around Southeast Asia.
So do stay tuned, and we'll see you soon.
A very good evening to you from Singapore. My name is Shazad Haq. I'm your host for the launch of the E-Singer Cup 2020. For those of you not so familiar with it, let's give you a bit of a history lesson. This fantastic football tournament dates back to 2011, and the organizers, Dynamic Concepts, they have really done a superb job with it to now make it Asia's premier international youth football tournament. And it's a special 11-a-side competition that's played every year with over 7,500 participants and plenty of spectators. And that's why it's the fastest growing and most popular tournament in Southeast Asia. This year would have been episode number 10. Unfortunately, that's all had to change, hasn't it? Because of the unfortunate events of COVID-19. On that note, we do hope all of you are staying safe and healthy. What that does mean though, because we've changed things around and made everything online, means you get to access a lot more and in your face. And that means you can also get the expertise of FIFA and AFC officials. We've also got a real treat for you in some of the biggest names in local and international football. Tim Cahill, the Everton legend, also a former Australian international, he will be joining us. You've got Sunil Chetri, the captain of India. He'll be talking to us. Stefano Lillipali of Indonesia, and Singapore's very own Iksan Fandi, who's tearing it up right now in Norway. If you're a gamer, don't forget there's an e-sports tournament managed by Skoga. They've got plenty of things like a 1v1, 11 versus 11. You can either take part or just observe. A music fans, also something for you with a music fest. That's in a couple of hours from now, and it's going to be managed by Timber. All the details of all these events and much, much more can be found on our website, singercup.com. Now, without further ado, let me introduce the tournament director. He's talking to us from plenty of icons of Singapore all over the country. That resonates with what the Singer Cup is all about. This is Selvakumar Parnaselvam.
No peak too high to reach, no roads too long to seek the highest mountain.
Dear friends of Singer Cup, I hope that this address finds you and your families safe and well. The year 2020 has indeed been an unprecedented year for as far as we know. Therefore, it is important for us to remain positive, stay cohesive, so that we ride out this storm together as one. Singer Cup strongly believe that sports can be a powerful vehicle in unifying us all, providing entertainment, happy distraction, as well as bonding us all in shared positive experiences and friendships. This has and will always be the ethos of Singer Cup, which led to the inception of E-Singer Cup 2020. Although we were unable to welcome the Singer Cup family to compete physically in a week-long tournament in Singapore, we want to reassure you all that we are thinking of you during these difficult times. Our intention was therefore to construct a program incorporating entertainment, knowledge transfer, and information segments that will appeal to wider audience as well as engaging the competitive spirit by delivering an esports event. On behalf of everyone involved in organising E-Singer Cup 2020, I'd like to express my thanks to the Singer Cup family for their continuous support, and that as a result of E-Singer Cup 2020, I strongly believe we will forge new friendships.
Our future's looking so bright. Hey, here we go, sing a roar, take the lead, sing a more, ole, ole, ole.
We've lined up an exciting list of programs and hope that you'll acquire something of value from these experiences. Be it new friendships forged, knowledge gained, skills honed, or hopefully all of the above in the next 5 days. I'd like to extend my thanks to all the participants who took part in our 2 online competitions. There were many entries and the quality was indeed remarkable. We'll have to make some very tough decisions to determine the winner.
Together, you and me.
At this juncture, I'd like to express my sincere gratitude to all our special guests, hosts, moderators and contributors for your precious time, dedication and valuable insights. Last but not least, I'd like to extend a special thank you to Singapore Tourism Board for their strong support, without which this event would not have been made possible. We sincerely hope that the world will return to a more normal state this time around next year, where we will be in a better position to welcome you back to Singapore to participate in Singer Cup 2021 edition. We are planning for the event to be even larger next year, the full 9-day program featuring more than 200 teams in participation. We will continue with the esports element for Singer Cup 2021 and look forward to all our esports participants resuming friendly rivalries next year. Wishing you all good health, Stay united, stay strong, keep yourself and your loved ones safe. Thank you and all the best.
Thanks very much there to Selva, talking to us from many of the icons of Singapore. Now, as I mentioned, of course, this is a rather different tournament because of COVID-19. A lot of us have had to adapt in very difficult times. And someone who knows that more than most is our Singer Cup tournament ambassador. He is none other than Singapore's very own Hassan Sunny, the international goalkeeper who has plied his trade all over this part of the world. Now, Hassan has premiered a video here which has been produced by Dynamic Concepts. Take a look at how his life and career have been going on.
No one comes back fully from an ACL injury. That's what everyone tells me. So definitely, no one comes back from 2 ACL injuries. Everybody said my career was over, that I would never play again, that I won't be able to kick the ball again. They said that I will never be the same again. Then I heard the voices of my wife and kids. They wanted me to be on the field. They kept asking me when I would be on the field again. For them, I made myself a promise. I don't want just to be back to my best again. I want to be better. Better than my best. I ignored my critics and I took their words as motivation instead. Motivation to work even harder. Every single day, from 8 AM to 5 PM, I was in the gym. In the morning, I was doing knee rehab, then lunch, power nap. 2 PM, continued with upper body workout and ended it with icing and stretching. Monday to Saturday for about a year. To be even stronger than I ever was, I needed to go further. I met a nutritionist, a sports psychologist, and doctors. I also did my own research and learned much more about nutrition and sports science in order to make my comeback. To change my story, I had to change my life. I prioritized sleep, rest, yoga, strength and conditioning work. Before my ACL, I didn't care about watching my diet, but now I make sure I eat good, healthy and proper food. I was becoming physically and mentally stronger, but things got harder. In 2013, I finally got back to the field. My performance was bad. I conceded a lot of goals. I was rusty due to the long layoff and being out of action for so long. My critics were having the last laugh. So what did I do? I do what I always do. I put my head down and got back to work. My newfound knowledge and wisdom gave me the mental strength to keep going. I continued to learn new things. I repeated the same recovery training again and again. My family was watching and waiting, so I kept going. The hard work finally paid off. In 2014, I won the league with Warriors FC. I won the Player of the Year in the S-League. I even got an offer to play overseas in Thailand for Army United for 2 years. In 2015, I was voted Goalkeeper of the Year by Goal Thailand. And then, while playing for Home United, I had an unfortunate accident. I had a head collision with a player from the opponent. I broke my nose. Was in a concussion for around 2 to 3 hours. The doctor said I will be out for at least 3 months. So what did I do about it? I did nothing different. Because what happens to you doesn't define you. It's what you do that defines you. My name is Hassan Sunny. My question to you is, what would you do?
Really good to hear the story there of Hassan Sunny, who embodies the principles of perseverance, resilience, and hard work. That is the theme of the E-Singer Cup 2020. And that's what the organizers had to use, those principles, to adapt the tournament from what used to be on the field now into an online tournament. Fantastic work by them and Hassan Sani. Now, it's my immense pleasure to introduce our special guest for E-Singer Cup 2020. Mr. Edwin Tong is the Minister for Culture, Community and Youth here in Singapore, also the Second Minister for Law. He's such a big football fan. He was a volunteer vice president previously with the Football Association of Singapore. And he has a few words here to launch this event.
Good evening. I'm so happy to join you here today as part of the virtual football event E-Singer Cup 2020. Many of you know football is very close to my heart. It is a sport that can bring people of all ages and backgrounds together. While COVID-19 has inevitably changed the way we live, the way we work, play, it has also given us the opportunity to do things differently through technology. For example, fitness instructors are conducting their classes online, never heard of before, while event organizers are planning physical and digital elements in blended sports events to better engage participants, like yourselves. Since 2011, the Singer Cup has been held annually in Singapore, attracting youth football teams from across Asia and of course thousands of participants and spectators. This year, the Singer Cup goes virtual, completely virtual for the first time. You can look forward to esports football tournaments as well as interviews with former and current footballers such as Australia's Tim Cahill, Indonesia's Stefano Lillipali and Singapore's very own Iksan Fandi. So do make time to experience the activities that the organisers have put together over the next few days. There will also be opportunities for you to forge new friendships, connect with others who share your passion for football. Let me say a little about esports. It has grown in popularity over the years in Singapore and around the world. To be successful in esports, you need discipline, teamwork, and determination. In fact, these are traits which are equally important in any sport. Esports is also increasingly popular among our youth, so it is an additional platform for us to engage with them. It has lots of potential to grow in terms of industry development and of course also job creation. The increasing base of esport players in Singapore presents an opportunity for all of us to nurture more youth talents who may one day represent Team Singapore at international arena in the esports. Once again, I would like to commend the organisers for putting together this virtual event for both our local and regional football community. To all the participants, I hope that you will have an enjoyable time at E-Singer Cup 2020. Thank you, stay safe, play hard and play to win, but most of all, build friendships and forge camaraderie. Thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Minister, for those kind and encouraging words. We're delighted to have you on board here with us at the E-Singer Cup 2020. Now, I'm pretty excited about this next bit because we are going to be launching the international launch of the official song of the Singer Cup. It's called Here We Go, and it kind of celebrates 10 years of footballing excellence that embodies what the Singer Cup is all about. It's a fantastic collaboration between Dynamic Concepts and DJ Tink. Have a look.
No peak too high to reach, no roads too long to seek. The highest mountain we'll climb. Oh, no valley that's too deep, nothing we can't achieve, 'cause nothing's breaking our stride. Hey, here we go, sing a roar, take the lead, sing a more. Ole, 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 ole. Here we go, sing a cup, no we're not giving up. Ole, 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 ole.
Well, we hope you enjoyed those catchy beats of our official song, Here We Go. And also great to see some pictures, some footage of previous Singer Cup tournaments. Now, we did mention earlier, this is a rather extraordinary tournament, and it wouldn't have been possible without the help of the Singapore Tourism Board. So I'd like to now introduce Ms. Ong Ling Lee. She's the Director of Sports Experience Development Group, Singapore Tourism Board, to say a few words.
Dear Singer Cup friends and family, good day. Thank you for inviting me to say a few words. On behalf of the Singapore Tourism Board, I would like to congratulate Dynamic Concepts, the organisers of the Singer Cup, on their 10th year anniversary this year. We are pleased to be supporting the Singer Cup, a local homegrown football tournament that has expanded exponentially over the last 10 years. What started as a 12-team tournament has now grown to 140 teams in 2019. This came from the support of the Singer Cup family and their partners. A staple on our local and regional tournament calendar, the event has now become an annual get-together for the Singer Cup family from Singapore and around the world. While the event this year will be held in a different format due to the challenges brought by the pandemic, we are encouraged by the efforts of the Singer Cup organisers who use this downtime to adapt and reimagine the tournament to be held on an online platform. Such innovation is crucial for event organisers to survive and thrive as they chart a new path in the new COVID environment. With eSinger Cup 2020 that's easily accessible on Facebook, we are excited to see even more participants from the regional and international community joining us virtually. This popular team sport can be appreciated by many more people. We hope that participants will enjoy the exciting programs that the organisers have put together for you over the next 5 days. We encourage you to keep your spirits high and stay safe from wherever you are joining us from. We hope to see you in Singapore and in better circumstances soon for an even more exciting tournament in the future. Thank you.
Well, thanks very much there to Ms. Ong and the Singapore Tourism Board. Well, that is our launch. We hope you're going to be looking forward to all the action that's coming up in the next 5 days. Remember, all of the details are available on our website, singercup.com. Do like and share all our content on social media, and we look forward to hearing your comments as well. What we'll do now is we'll leave you with the next item. That's the e-conference with Natasha Lopez and referees from Asia and Europe. Enjoy.
Singer Cup family, I'm Cassie from Supersonic, and we will be presenting an hour of music live from Singapore on Saturday, 31st of October 2020. Don't forget to tune in, it's a date. See you there.
Hi everyone, I'm DJ Tink and I'll be performing live from Singapore for Singer Cup Music Fest as part of eSinger 2020 and also to celebrate their 10th anniversary for Singer Cup. Do catch me live on Saturday 31st of October, and for more information do check out singercup.com. I'll see you guys there.
A big hello to our Singer Cup family in Singapore. Namaste, this is Sunil Chetri. These are unprecedented times. Let us all unite, persevere and protect ourselves and our loved ones. Catch me live on Wednesday, 4th of November as Singer Cup celebrates 10 years of footballing excellence. Also, eSinger Cup 2020 comes to you every day from the 31st of October to 4th of November. See you soon.
Hi Singer Cup family, I'm Afwan from Supersonic. We are excited to be part of the inaugural Singer Cup Music Fest, and we will be presenting to you an hour of awesome music live from Singapore on Saturday, 31st of October 2020. Don't forget to tune in. It's a date. See you there. Ole, 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 ole. Hey!
Singer Cup family, this is Tim Cahill. Catch me live on Tuesday, 3rd of November as I answer all your questions on the show. E-Singer Cup 2020 comes to you every day from the 31st of October to November the 4th. Continue to send in your questions and I'll see you soon.